entire Vampire the Masquerade, like, go off?
No,
Recording?
it did not.
Oh, shit. It's
no,
Africa
too. Probably
Day.
get this
It is
game when it's
literally
on
just
sale.
Africa Day.
Yeah.
I'd get this game on sale, personally.
All right, good
I
to know.
paid a lot of money.
Maybe not worth the $60 price tag.
I don't know if it's worth 60. I don't know about that.
Oh, Africa Day is just Africa. I don't know why they call it Africa Day. Africa Liberation Day. That sounds a bit more. Sorry, looking up stuff. Africa Liberation Day is more descriptive than Africa Day.
And those two things is definitively more concrete. All right. So, last time we had a big fight in a quarry. Some people got injured, some people did not in other ways. Some people escaped a quarry. It took a full fight's duration for a kobold to climb up a rope ladder.
Some people got a nasty infection.
Some people got a nasty infection.
Infection.
You prevented an undead outbreak. In addition to destroying the patch with the aid of one of his own experiments. And have since left the mines, headed north towards Nazgal. You have a little time before you get there, and you've decided to travel through the night. Unfortunately, you're going more slowly than you would normally because you have folks who are walking alongside the cart, in addition to riding it. You are, if I remember correctly, dragging behind you a large wooden box containing the body of the patch.
Yes.
As well as some crystals, or a crystal. And you have acquired a few different goods. You acquired a black iron bracelet with a decorative snake molded around it that matches the description of the item that Feihu sent you to get almost exactly. And as well as a number of rings of lesser raised undead. Lesser raised dead. One of which is in Zoran's care, the other 9 of which are in a sack being carried by Lormp, the kobold artificer. Who is very happy to be in a new group after having been apparently with the Patch's bandit crew for some period of time. And you managed to rescue a couple of gilded merchants along the way. You've got a little time before you make it to the city, but it is in sight. The landscape is starting to shift a little bit more, that you're getting further and further away from the Phasia Desert proper. The ground's getting more rocky rather than sandy, and while there is still a lot of loose sand around, there's an uptick in foliage. There's a lot more greenery and plant life. And with that, fauna. In the desert, the primary animals you see are a lot of arachnids and snakes and fennec foxes and the things that very much adapted to live in the desert. But now you're seeing a lot more regular wildlife, maybe a couple of birds, etc. Although at the moment, primarily nocturnal animals. So maybe a stoat of some kind. Is there anything you all would like to do? Or how's everyone? What is it? It's been a long ride. It's probably been like close to 3/4 of a full day of riding and walking from the mines to get up to Nazgal, since you're at walking pace rather than at cart pace. Gut check. How is the squad doing?
Jason is incredibly just irritable and impatient right now. He is like he's like reflexively scratching at wood, just sort of staring at his journal, just waiting for something to happen. Yeah. Though, in the meantime, he would like to do one thing very quickly, if that's okay.
Please do.
Like to do a ritual identify on the bracelet.
Bracelet? Sure thing. Yeah, while you are doing that. Loka, how are you feeling?
I'm doing okay. I think Loka is doing okay. I think he's insanely bored. And also kind of worried because are there like maybe not insanely worried. Am I aware that Pashmina has been poisoned as a character?
You were one of
Yes.
the ones who raised the alarm last session.
Yeah. You saw the patch bleeding, the ichor, the kind of ichor that he used on his bleeding the ichor that the ghoul sort of was as well. And the same sort of ichor that was being used to poison their blades, I believe.
Yeah, you were one of the only ones who
Yeah.
saw Pashmina get hit also. And you connected two and two together.
So then, yeah, I think Loka is very worried. Because I don't think we were able to decipher what kind of poison it was, were we?
No.
I didn't think so.
All we know is that a lesser restoration does not affect it.
Right. Yeah, I think I don't know what he would be doing at this point in time, but I know that's where Loka's head is at.
I think I remember also, like, Pashmina told Loka to, like, if anything goes wrong, like, don't be afraid to, like,
Pashmina said, don't let her hurt anyone.
Oh.
So yeah. We
Also, the storm cloud is still above me, yeah?
Sure is.
So maybe you aren't doing so good. Maybe.
He's fine. This is fine. Yeah, Loka's doing a lot of thinking, but ultimately just bored.
Reasonable.
And Zaron's a bird.
Zarn was a bird
No
for 10
long-
minutes.
Like
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes, yeah.
Okay.
I am no longer burb.
I thought that was gonna be like all night.
That would have been funny, but no. Zeron is just walking beside the cart, complaining. Just like every once in a while, you just a low groan. Your feet hurt.
Wanna switch?
No, darling, the cart is all yours.
Okay. Just kicks her feet up.
I want to turn on the cart.
Pashmina looks genuinely like,
The cart is for reserved.
I have
for
little
those who are
legs.
injured.
no, it's okay.
They're so short.
You can have a turn.
Yay! Just like scrambles up onto the cart.
No, Zoran will go back and just kind of like grab the Lorm by like the back of their like cloak. And just
No!
put the back on
Let
the
me
ground.
go!
The cart is reserved for those that were injured. We're nearly there. You can see the town in the distance there.
Okay.
Thanks, Sauron.
Just kind of like gives like a side smile and a nod.
Lorp looks like he is debating whether or not he would be able to, like, leap onto and ride Millie separate from the cart, and then Millie turns around and gives him a look, and he's just like, that seems like a bad idea.
Oh my
Continues
God.
plodding alongside with, like, this enormous sack of jingling things.
Do we not have at least space for that on the cart so that he doesn't have to carry the whole thing?
We kind of already got like some cargo in there.
Yeah, the wagon is very full at this point. It was only ever designed to carry the 4 of you.
Oh.
And now it has cargo, and you have 7 people with you.
Rough.
Oh, it started raining. Jeez.
Oh no.
It won't last long.
In the wee hours of the morning, let's say, as you round a bend on the mountain road, you manage to make your way all the way to a little town. It looks like it's got some direct routes back towards the mines, maybe cutting through some of the mountains. It's a lot less just blatantly hot. It's a lot more. You can feel the breeze of the distant ocean. The breeze coming off of the distant ocean, cooled by the evaporation of the water, and it's much more arid sort of climate. And you manage to drive the cart into town just as the morning sun starts to peek over the mountains. Time to go to a new board.
New board.
New board.
Board.
Thanks again to Hannah for helping me with some detailing.
Board games.
Board.
There we go.
Oh.
I forgot to set my ambiance.
Well, this is cute. What the fuck?
Water. Plants.
Yeah, not just fucking cactuses and shrubs. Dead shrubs.
Alright, let's get your models in here. Sun. Luca. Jamina. Lorp.
Lorp.
The patch. No. Saran.
I mean, we do have his body still.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's a corpse. Let's see if I can find cart again. But yeah, it is quiet as it is just barely the early morning. Actually, can I make the lighting a little?
Yeah.
Perfect. As it is just the wee hours of the morning. But you can see a few major town features, what appears to be one particularly large establishment. Kind of sounds coming within that indicate that it's likely some sort of tavern. Some other market stalls that don't have much going on at the moment, and a good number of houses. It seems like it's a primarily residential town, probably workers at the nearby mines who have decided to live a little further from the desert itself. But you have fully arrived in town. What would you like to do?
Sleep. Kind of been walking for a day straight.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So everyone, like,
Saran goes for the local inn.
Yeah. For the first time in a while, in fact, you see that the primary tavern is labeled the Crumble Tavern, Bakery, and Inn. And there are a few members inside, particularly there's a few real late nighters. It looks like they've let a couple of patrons sleep on the interior seating that is around, but there is a very tired looking barkeep manager person. There, it seems like there is exactly one person continuing to run the place currently, who's a younger human girl who looks tired and is very reading a larger book at the front desk as you come in. Thanks for coming in so late. What can I do you for?
Good evening or good morning, whatever it is at this point.
Oh, a little bit of both.
How many rooms do you have available at the moment?
Oh, we just got the one filled right now, so that's 2 full. We've got we got one room with 3 beds and 1 room that's 1 big bed but fits 2.
So we have 2 rooms.
2 rooms, 5 occupancy, 4 beds. Yeah.
I'll take them both.
Both of them? Alrighty. That's a 2 silver a night.
Of course. And we'll place that down immediately.
Alright, thank you very much. It's just, if you head outside right up onto the patio, you'll be right there.
Fabulous, thank you.
Awesome.
And they'll just start trudging out to just find everyone else. It's like, they get some keys, right?
Yeah,
for the
you do.
rooms?
You get a couple of, just very standard big iron keys to head up to the rooms. The 2 travelers you had with you, noting that you have just bought the last 2 rooms in the tavern, approached the lady at the bar and she's like, would it be okay if we've been here likewise walking all night, would you mind if we stayed in this seating? And they're just like, oh, that'd be alright, just buy a drink when you wake up, okay? And they're like, oh, thank you very much. And they go and kind of lay down on the cushioned seating in the tavern and bakery part of the tavern, bakery, and inn.
And Zoran's gonna go over and gives them the key to the bed that, like, the shared bed.
Oh, are you sure?
I bought it for all of us.
Oh, thank you very much. And they take it and they head up and into that room, find their minis.
Aw.
Alright.
Pink. Man with pitchfork. Known logging implement, pitchfork.
Zoran will come back out with the other key. Yes, we'll all have to share a room if the 3 of you are amenable to the idea. Board update has failed. Unhandled exception left board.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I see. I've been sent to the space between boards, a barren place. You fell here because the board you were on encountered an error.
You were going
I'm
you're
back.
back.
Shadow Realm.
Weird.
Actually just sent me to the void.
Just got booted to the Shadow Realm. Jesus.
Zoran actually just said goodbye.
You know it happens.
So I'm assuming we don't want to share one room then.
Whatever lets me get into a bed quicker would be most amenable.
I was able to get some rest on the cart, so I'll be okay for a while.
You need to be in a bed.
I feel fine.
I do agree with our friend, though. It's better to be safe than sorry.
I mean, I don't think I could sleep even if I wanted to. After everything that happened.
At least worth a try.
Pashmina just kind of like pouts, kicks the dirt a little. All right.
I can stay with the cart.
No, you can't. No.
Why not?
Why
I
don't
just-
you go to bed?
Where?
Well, we have a.
Just got
You're
Noise
cutting it out
gate.
again.
Locust too powerful.
Locust
powerful
voice is
for your
way
mic.
too powerful.
We got a room. Just go to the goddamn room.
Okay. He like scurries up the stairs.
I think I'll stay with the cart. I'll try and see if there's like a. If there's like
Stable.
a. Yeah, like a stable or like a. Just, you know, something like that. And then. I don't really use beds, so I'll probably just, well, I don't know, maybe sleep on it even. Who knows?
Just
You
make
always
sure
have
you
company
give
with
Millie. Sorry, go. What'd you say?
I was just saying, you've always got Puppy with you.
I do, he's a very good blanket.
Wet blanket.
Just make sure you feed Millie extra tonight.
It doesn't look like there are stables, but there are a lot of hitching posts around town.
And give Millie time off the post, and then we can just kind of, make sure we're watching the cart.
I think I would just kind of let Millie do whatever Millie wants to do. Like, I'll bring her to the hitching post, but I'm not going to hitch her up. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, just let her meander. Is there any, like, water places anywhere?
Yeah, there's a well in the center of town, as well as there's a stream actually fairly close by. Looks like it runs down from the mountain.
I think I'd bring her over there, actually. That's
Stream?
Great. Yeah.
All right. It is
Way across the
it's off the board, more or less, but it's
Yeah, I see the waterfall, though.
yeah,
so-
we can just leave her around there. Millie, come over here. Whee!
Millie.
Bonk. And there's like nice fresh water there too, if you want to like splish splash around.
I do. I really do.
Bathe in the drinking water.
Puppy and I take a bath.
It's good. It's nice, fresh, clean water, like mountain water, basically. Look, I'll come back to you. Yeah, so those who would like to head back to the room may do so. Get a night's sleep. And by a night's sleep, I mean a day's sleep, kind of.
Before that, Hassan would. I can't get through. I can't get through. I can't enter the room.
You can't fit.
That's unfortunate.
Just gotta brute force your way in. Just gotta,
If you shift click, you can like teleport.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Hassan's gonna go ahead and like walk up to the tavern and say, "Apologies for the late questions, but
Shit.
would you happen to know where the near? Does this town have a doctor or a healer or any alchemist, any of the sort?"
Well, we've got a few folks a few folks in the guard that are pretty handy in a pinch, but we don't have like a dedicated healer. I believe the folks over at Fazoli's might have some potions if you're in a bind. Fazoli's Forage Foodstuffs.
God.
It's over on the corner. It's right across from Striking Hot.
Your information is appreciated. Good night.
Of course. Have a good sleep.
Yes,
Trying to leave
yes.
the tavern again.
Yeah. You said a shift click?
Shift and then click. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
You have to hit
it's
shift
specifically-
first.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Boink. Bwomp.
Yep.
I like this map. Yeah, you're free to go to bed. Those of you who'd like to go ahead and take a long rest, you may do so.
Am I good to do so, but doing the aspect of the moon so
Mhm.
I don't take up a bed?
Absolutely may.
Just
As long
gonna
as you're
sit
not
at one
doing
of
anything
these.
super strenuous, yeah.
Just sitting.
Yeah, you're feel free. You can even grab some stuff from the menu if you would like.
Yeah.
Shift.
Gladly.
Teleport into the bedroom. Upstairs.
I'll gladly knock off like another silver or something for food.
Yeah, sure.
Does that sound fair?
It does.
1 silver?
Mhm.
I bet.
Just
Peshmina is
some-
actually
some
gonna
tea
ask
or something.
the tavern keep. You wouldn't happen to have bandages around, would you?
Oh, sure. Give me a moment. She
Why
kind
are
of
they all Canadian?
rummages. Just her. It's just her. She's just got a bit of a Midwestern.
Are we up north?
You're up in the
You'll be
north
up
now,
north?
bud.
In the north?
Yeah, she actually heads into the kitchen, and you see her have a conversation with someone that's just like, do you need rolls this early? We're still working on... Oh, no, just looking for any of the bandages that you got. Oh, yeah, just right over here.
Oh my god.
And they,
I clipped through the world. What is happening?
and they come, she comes back with just like,
And
just a short roll of bandages. It's just like, here's what we got. We got a little bit more in stock. Let us know if you need something in particular, and we can call the guard. They're pretty good at patching people up if you need it.
Oh, actually, that would be really appreciated.
Oh, sure. Is it an emergency, or are you don't you all seemed like you weren't panicking in the same way that you would if it were an emergency?
Oh, I mean, not.
It's
really?
it's okay if it okay. All right. Well, I know someone will be up soon. Are you planning to sleep right away, or do you think do you want? You know what? I'll just go get I'll go get Pyra. It'll be all right. And she looks back into the bakery and she says, "Aramel, go ahead and watch the counter for me. I'm gonna go get Pyra." And he goes, "All right." And this kind of like very old man kind of like slowly walks out behind the bar. And the barkeep lady heads off for a bit. And after a few minutes, she'll come back in a minute. Loka and Zoran.
Hello.
As you are up, as the sunrise is starting to peek over the mountains, I would like both of you to make either perception or nature checks.
I'm good at one of those. Okay, not bad.
I got
21 for me.
21's good.
A lot better than my 12.
12. With a 12, you just notice that it's pretty. It's a like, this is a surprisingly picturesque little town all the way up north. And the sun streaming over the mountains is a lovely view. Zoran, with a 21, you absolutely notice that there is a just barely noticeable, but noticeable if you're looking, and you have a very nice vantage point from up here on the dais, a little misty glitter in the air around the town. Definitely not the same level of thickness as something, and density as the kind of glittering mist of Mirage, but just a hint of it.
Can I tell what it is?
Just that it's there.
Okay. It's not like tangible at all or anything.
Define tangible.
Like I can't reach out and like feel that it's like a little thicker.
No, it's more of kind of it's just kind of in the atmosphere. It's a little further out. It's almost like a thin dome, like the kind of glittering, almost rainbow-esque, like after a rain kind of mist. Yeah, it's the air doesn't feel wet. Like it's not God forbid it be this hot and humid.
Yeah.
No, it's just a funky little visible effect of the environment.
Okay.
Pashmina, after just a short moment, the barkeep comes back with this tired but ready-looking woman, large, stocky, human woman. She's got this kind of like tight overshirt on and trousers, and she kind of like looks over and she's like, you're in need of assistance? Did you get injured in the mines? What's going on?
Are you of the Elthronian Guard?
Oh, no, we don't. Thra doesn't go that far out here. We have our own. It's a town guard. I'm head currently. Pyra, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Well, we actually just completed a job for. And Pashmina looks at the little notice again, real quick. The Hawk Guard?
Oh, yeah, that's a bit far out. They come through every once in a while. Anything in particular?
So, you know the patch?
Yeah. Been a bit of a problem.
He shouldn't be anymore.
That would explain the... Oh, do you need help, by the way? Carla mentioned that you requested bandages and also guardsmen, and I figured if you needed a bit of field dressing.
Well, I was going to try it on my own. And she'll actually kind of, like, turn and, like... She has a giant, like, gash in her dress. Like, there's just no disguising that.
Ooh. Yeah, that, doesn't look great. Here, would you mind sitting down?
She'll sit.
And she'll, sit behind you and kind of, like, run very gently, like, part the fabric a little bit to get a closer look at the wound underneath it. And just kind of gives a kind of a, ooh, all right.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
No? How does it hurt?
It's kind of hot.
Hot? Okay. Could be an infection. Here, and she kind of like pulls from a bag nearby, and she's got like a few little jars and vials of things. And she kind of like, you can see that her hands are pretty rough. She doesn't have soft hands, but she applies a thin layer of salve to the surface of the wound, very, very purposefully, very gently. And kind of, it stings to the touch, but it does soothe some of the pain. She grabs the bandages and like kind of hesitates for a minute and is just like, these should probably be snug. You might want to do this yourself unless you would want to do. I'm more than willing to assist. You just might want to be somewhere more private.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I know how.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle it.
For sure. And she hands you the bandages. And it's just like, taking on. Are you with folks? Taking on the patch. Most mercenaries around here haven't been able to do that.
Yeah. There's a small group of us.
Just got in recently. Well, yeah, by all means, please, go ahead, just make sure it's snug. Probably change the bandages once or twice a week. This probably won't fix anything, but hopefully it'll help a little bit with the pain. I would recommend seeing a good and proper healer sooner rather than later. Maybe someone with some magic. Might have to dip into your bounty there to be able to help with paying for it, but I think you'll be all right. It doesn't look... Well, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad.
I appreciate the help.
Of course. We're in town. Just, if you need something, holler. Someone will get us.
Well, thanks.
She offers you a strong arm to help you up.
I'm okay, I promise.
Yep. Sure thing. All right. She kind of like gives Carla a nod and heads back out the back towards the houses.
Sorry to have kept y'all up.
Oh, it's no problem. Patrons stay up late usually, you know.
Well, good night, sort of.
Oh, get some rest.
And Pashmina will head up to the room. Sorry. Who else is in the room?
The main tavern area, or in the bedroom?
In the bedroom.
I believe currently Hasan and Lormp, who is sleeping on the floor in a pile with his head rested against his big sack of stuff.
I think Pashmina gets to the room, realizes that there are people in the room, heads back out of the room and looks for like a restroom or like a private
You can find
area.
somewhere private.
It's like nope not doing that.
Model area is not fully representative. You can find somewhere private.
Yeah, and then she's going to try and dress her wound.
Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
That I can do. Boop. 13.
13's pretty good. You have bound it well. It's probably not likely to fester or cause you additional pain other than what may already have happened.
Okay, good.
The salve you were given does work. It has reduced a lot of the overt pain to more of just kind of a dull afterthought.
Then Pashmina will head back to the room and just kind of sit in one of the remaining beds.
You do. All right. Those of you who would like to may go ahead and take a long rest. Pashmina, are you taking a long rest?
Nope.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Then go ahead and take another point of exhaustion.
I didn't have one before.
You now
but I
have,
said no.
yeah, now you have a point of exhaustion.
We established last time that I got a short rest on the cart.
Yes.
Okay.
Short rest is not long rest.
Gotcha.
Short rest is like just maintaining yourself. Long rest is a larger, more concerted thing.
Gotcha. How do I give myself exhaustion?
It is a condition.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Where is that?
Add active conditions up at the top. Those of you who take long rest may go ahead and remove a point of exhaustion if you had it already. Like a certain bird.
I had it too. Technically, because of the walk here.
Understandable. By the time those of you who are sleeping choose to rise, it's probably mid-afternoon, I would say. And the sun has risen on the town. Bonk. Gonna change ambiance from town night to town day.
I'm trying to think if Loco would have taken a nap. I think it makes... Oh, excuse me. I think it makes more sense to do a short rest for him.
If you would like to. If you don't long rest, it will have been over 24 hours at this point. You will have to take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
But yeah, you may take a short nap if you would like to. Zeron, having stayed awake, you can kind of see the town going about its ways. Can see most of the folks get up fairly early. Most of them ended up getting up and out and about shortly after you all arrived. The majority of them actually passing through the crumble to grab various early morning pastries and drinks and whatnot. Most of them equipped with mining gear, and a large portion of them Aarakocra. And after having received their morning goods, they take off for the nearby mountains to head into the mines for work. Other than that, it's a fairly nice little... It's a fairly quiet little town. You notice the human woman who visited Pashmina very shortly last night, kind of walking around town, kind of looks like she's keeping an eye on things. She's got a sword and shield strapped to her back. And there are, just a short variety of townsfolk going about their day now.
Fair. Once the long rest has kind of like kicked in, where like they're feeling pretty okay with themselves again, just not feeling as tired as they were. They will probably check in with their companions in their room. Just kind of keep an eye on everyone, see how everyone's doing.
Ashmina, how do you look?
Probably not as rested as you would expect if she was supposed to be sleeping. She's probably just already like sat up in bed, just like combing her hair, looking a little down.
And they will gently knock on the door. Is everyone awake? And just kind of peeks in.
Lormp is snoring loudly, and every time he exhales, there's like a soft jingle as he rests back into his sack of things.
I see.
Hey,
Good morning.
Hassan is still asleep.
Understandable. Then quietly. Good morning, Pashmina.
Morning.
Are you all right? You
Rabbit,
couldn't
rabbit.
sleep?
Pashmina just kind of looks at Lormp with like a look, just like, I saved you. I saved you, and then just kind of looks at Zaron like with her nose scrunched.
And they'll kind of like beckon you towards them. How about I buy you some breakfast or lunch at this point?
Pashmina is up very quickly.
And Zaron will go back to the table and kind of sit down. Like, there's like an employee here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at this point now is the actual owner and patron of the bar, who people seem to be very familiar. A kind of dusty brown Aarakocra woman who is managing tables, basically doing everything herself. Most of the rush is pick up and go, so like the establishment itself isn't particularly busy, broadly speaking. But she's more than happy to wait on you and help you with whatever's going on.
Another tea for me, and then whatever
Of course.
my friend here would want.
Bread.
bread.
You want... Come, have a little something more than just bread.
We have quite a variety. We have sweet rolls. We're obviously, as the name, famous for our crumbles. We have little pies. We have meat pies. We have fruit pies. Lots of stuff made locally, local fruits. Anything you have a hankering for?
What's a crumble?
It's like a little. It's a spooned pastry that has a crunchy, little light sugary topping.
We'll take 2.
All right. Absolutely. And she heads back.
Zara has started like a little tab with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Funny.
Absolutely just started a tab.
She heads back down, and because it's a bakery and they have stuff fresh made, very shortly, she returns with a couple little. What are the little round dishes that people put? Ramekins.
God.
2 little ramekins with a like sweet, a kind of like acidic, desert berry crumble. Like it's almost like a cobbler. That she puts in front of both of you, gives you both a spoon, gives you your teaser on. Anything to drink? Looking at Pesmina.
Coffee?
Coffee, of course. Strong or sweet?
Sweet.
Sweet. All right. Heads back down. Another minute. Comes back up with both a kind of metal cup full of a little bit of sweet coffee. Doesn't look dark black. Looks like it's got some stuff mixed in. And then a larger pitcher next to it for refills. Sits them both at the table. Just like, of course. Both of you enjoy your morning or afternoon, lunch, whatever.
French.
To you as well.
It's
Thank
right
you. We'll take a sip of their tea.
Peshmina was looking like, I don't want to say haggard before. Like, not quite haggard, just not fully herself. As soon as she starts eating, she looks a lot more like herself.
How is it? Good. Good, I'm glad. Forgive me that you got stuck with the loud ones in the room last night.
Peshmina just shakes her head. It wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Oh?
Yeah. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
If you insist, do know that I am here for you if you require my services. Or just an ear, or shoulder to cry on, whatever you need.
It's really kind of you. Your company is enough right now.
Yours is everything I ever needed, my lady.
Peshmina stares into her little ramekin and just, like, she's already pink as is.
Yeah.
When she blushes, it is, like, hot pink, bright pink.
Uh-huh. Says this and just kind of, like, gives, like, a side look and then just takes a sip of tea again like nothing was said.
I'm not really sure what to do now, though.
Oh?
Well, I mean, if we want to turn this in, and she pulls out the little notice again.
The
We
bracelet?
need to the notice with all the different postings on it.
Right.
Jobs. Then we need to talk to someone from the Hawk Guard, but I don't know anything about them. And we need to find Zerga still?
We can do that one here. The Hawk Guard typically do not travel this far north. We'd have better luck back at Rose Lake. Probably finding the nearest ones.
I see.
Otherwise, we may have to travel back to Althra.
Right. Well, I mean, I suppose we'll be going back that ways anyway.
Supposedly.
Well, we have to go back to Feiyu, right?
That we do. Tell me, what do you plan to do when all this is over with?
Well, normally I have to wait until the troop comes back. In the meantime, I was planning to keep working for Feiyu, but I mean, I don't really want to stay in Mirage.
Oh? And why is that? 'Tis a charming little town.
Trina just kind of stirs her like crumble around and doesn't make eye contact. It's just like, I like traveling with all of you.
And to that, I agree on that sentiment. It has been one of the most memorable things in my life so far.
Did you have plans afterward?
No, I don't. I figured once all was over and done with, we would perhaps all go our separate ways once again. And I would, again, be stuck to wandering throughout the Feiche.
Well, it's a good thing it sounds like neither of us have any real plans then.
They'll look over and smile at her. I suppose so.
Heisan will sort of just stumble in looking slightly grumpy. And also a little, well, grumpy and not well.
Aw.
And he's going to sit on a bench.
Does
Good
he
morning.
sit with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Good
Good morning to the both of you.
morning.
Good morning. And Zoran will slide their crumble and their tea over to his Heisan.
Heisan will shove the thing and shove the entire crumble in their mouth and just down the tea. Forgive me for jumping immediately to business, but Pashmina, how are you feeling?
I actually feel okay. She just kind of shrugs.
Can I do a medicine check on her to make sure to see if she has see if I can identify if she slept or not?
I just realized I was muted. Up to you, Pashmina / Hannah. How obvious is it? And are you trying to hide it?
I think she is. It's kind of hard to hide it since it's more of a I don't know, how do you control whether you look sleepy or not?
Mm-hmm.
Force of will.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, she doesn't want people to think that she's dragging ass, basically. She's trying to appear like everything is normal.
Sounds like I need to make a check.
What to say? maybe a fun way to do this would be medicine Zoran versus just straight constitution Pashmina is like how well you can fucking tough it out.
Alright.
So, a constitution roll? Like a check.
Oh, right, and I have disadvantage. Well, you're lucky I got a 5.
Woof. Yeah, you do not perceive that anything is wrong.
Probably just looks a little tired.
Yeah, just a little bit, but that's probably reasonable.
It's almost like you rolled in at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, I do hate.
4 a.m.
Well, I do hate to be a bother, but we should get to business as quickly as possible. And Pashmina, I got word from my brother this morning,
Oh.
and I'm sorry, but it appears that the worst assumptions are correct. Also, according to him, that the wound that you were infected with, that your infected wound does point to necromantic origins. Though, according to my brother, we should get you to a healer or a temple as quickly as humanly possible. We cannot find everything, but we have likely a few weeks until your infection becomes dire. What we need to be doing the good news is that at the very least it is undoubtedly curable. So if we act fast, we can make sure this does not hurt you, and we have at least a few weeks to do this. That being said, in the meantime, you need to be making sure you stay well rested and healthy. And furthermore, we should double our efforts to either find Feihu's sister as quickly as possible before we go on in search of a healer. Preferably at the largest city nearby, or the largest location, or whatever location would possess a healer of such acumen. They would have to, and it will dip into our funds greatly, no doubt. This can be prevented, and we will. But I just want you to know that we will have to move quickly.
Ashmina looks like she's barely listening, like halfway through that, and is just kind of like wide-eyed, staring into the woodwork of the table that they're sitting at. All blush is just drained from her face.
And this has been fascinating, but please, Heisan, a little tact.
Forgive me. I've spent my life in a cloister. Tact is not quite my strong suit, especially not now, when time is of the essence, Zoran.
Do not misunderstand me. Please. You can continue.
Yeah, Heisan is very snippy right now.
Yeah. Do not misunderstand me. I do understand the urgency of the matter. But terrifying the lady as she already is not our best option. Hell, it could even speed up the process of whatever could possibly happen. We've no idea.
At that point, you just hear like a little like hiccough from Pishmina, and her eyes are welling up.
Oh.
She's got like a hand over her mouth.
That being said, and Zoran will turn their entire body to look over at Pashmina, and they extend a hand out towards her across the table.
She just kind of looks at it.
And just kind of seeing the hand's not given back, he slowly retreats it. We will do everything to make sure you are well. I guarantee it. You will be fine.
I want to believe that.
I promise. Nothing is going to happen to you. Have some faith in us. And with that, Zoran will stand up from the table and leave another silver piece on the table to pay for the tea, coffee, and the crumbles. Takes their staff. I'm gonna go out for a little bit of a walk. If you need me, don't hesitate to call out for me. And they will bow and leave. They just swoop.
Someone just starts like tapping their finger on the desk, not unsure what to do at this point. Just seems
Katrina will quickly like dash the tears out of her eyes and kind of like breathe, and then set her shoulders. Let's find Zerga.
Yes. I am sorry.
It's nobody's fault but my own.
It's not your fault as either. I'm the one who pushed us into chasing the patch in the first place.
It needed to be done. Here. Oh, actually, I don't remember if I actually gave you the things that I got off the table, or at least the journal or whatever. I will just say, I give them to you now.
That
I know
was
you studied the bangle at least.
the bangle and the what?
There was a journal. The journal from the patch.
Thank you.
Relevant to that, I forgot to actually tell you the result of the identify on the bracelet.
I'm fine saying that I didn't have it before and I just cast an identify now.
Sure. It's it looks like a modified iron bands of binding.
Ah. Modified.
Modified iron bands of binding. Okay.
I can add the iron bands of binding to your inventory so you can see its effects, but it does appear to have additional... It is non-traditional. It definitely has something different about it. I have added it to Hassan's inventory.
I guess I need to refresh. Where is it? Sorry. Where is inventory? Rusty Iron Sphere. Oh, no, Rusty Iron Bangle. You can use action to speak to the command model to throw a sphere at a huge or smaller creature. Range on the hit, target is restrained. To take 2 bonus action to speak to the command model. Heavily modified. So everything in description. So as to the nature of the modifications, I cannot tell.
Yes. So it has some additional enchantment on it. You know that the save is different. meaning I'll just tell you for that one. The save is DC 30. To escape. And there it appears to do be attuned to specific types of creatures.
Can I tell what kind it is?
I always have to reread identify.
Oh, yeah. Identify was always a bit vague. Whether
Its properties, how to use them, whether... Okay, yeah, then never mind. You just get all the information about it.
okay,
The only thing identify doesn't do is identify whether or not something is cursed.
okay,
So it's DC 30 to break free, and it is particularly attuned to Fae, undead, and dragons.
dragons. All signs point to Fae who be wishing to bind a dragon.
That's... Wow. I hope that's a good thing.
So do I. Well then, I'll read the journal later. We should begin asking around for what's her name again? I always forget.
Surga.
Surga. We should begin asking questions about Surga.
Agreed.
Loka, how's your morning, afternoon going?
Oh, he's having a blast.
Yeah.
He's just having a great fucking time. Yeah, Loka has just been swimming and he didn't get a lot of sleep, but like he's having a good old time, you know?
Excellent.
I think I want to get him involved in things, but I also part of me is
having too good of a time.
part of me does think that it's just like, oh, he's just like, he's not. Part of me thinks it's really funny if it's like, oh, he's not gonna do anything until people come find him.
That's very good.
This is Loka's little spa day.
Yeah. How often does he get that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so at this point, who has exhaustion?
I do.
Loka
Hasan has 1 point.
Hasan has 1 point, and Pejmina also has 1 point now.
Yep.
Which means 3 out of 4 of the party are making all skill checks with disadvantage.
I'm free!
Which includes any and all social checks. Good to know.
I'm free.
Welcome.
I also have something I want to do, but we can do the Zerga thing first, though. Mine's, like, super simple.
Probably do some simple things. What do you want to do?
I just want to try and sell some things in my inventory.
Yeah.
Or attempt to, because I don't know how rich this place is.
Yeah, it looks like it's... Again, unfortunately, we have the disadvantage of comparing all of these things to the market of Ulthra, which is a city of markets. But the people here seem fairly well off. Being a mining town, it looks like, at least as far as you can tell, most of the miners are happy, and they appear well fed. They appear fairly well coined to be able to support an establishment like this, plus the other businesses around town. So, like, you might be able to sell some pretty decent goods here, depending on what you're trying to sell and to whom.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 primary establishments in town are the Crumble that you've already been to, Fazoli's Foraged Foodstuffs, which looks like a food cart with a bunch of food stall rather with a wide variety, but it looks primarily stuff that has been picked from the surrounding area. Mm-hmm. So it's naturally occurring but not farmed. And then striking hot, which is an armory, or not an armory, a forge.
None of those are great, but I guess I'm gonna go to the armory.
Sure thing. Inside, you spot there is a large minotaur, who is hammering away at some steel, big leather apron and like a kilt and nothing else. Then they like shove a big like sword blank that is cherry hot into a barrel to quench it, and then see that you walk up and they go, "Oh, hello."
Good afternoon, fair sir. I was wondering if you were in the market to buy some goods from me.
Depends what kind of goods.
To possibly trade off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if these would be of any use to you, but I figured I would at least try here. And Zoran will pull out 5 things. They have 5 gemstones. And they will remove their amulet of proof against detection and location.
The things you gave you.
No, actually.
Zoran has 2.
Oh, right.
Oh, what?
Zoran did already have one.
I started off with 1.
Yeah, here, let me take a look at this. What are each of the gems worth?
I'm assuming they're worth 10 because I have 4 and it says cost 40 GP. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're worth 10 each.
And that would be 10 gold apiece. Let's see, what's he got? Do some perception. I get the first roll of the game. That's not the first one. A 2. What does that mean? Perception of the goods. All right.
Worth a whole lot.
I was about to say, like, I think, all right, 11 and up, he thinks they're worth more than they're worth. 9 and under, he thinks they're worth significantly less, or thinks they're fake. 14. Ooh, these are some. These are some quality gem stuff. Where'd you get your hands on something like this?
I actually was in Althra recently, and I acquired a few there.
I see. Well, in that case, tell you what, I could give you 15 apiece.
Wonderful. That would be great.
All right. And he takes all 4, and he gives you 60 gold.
Cool, I'm
Nice.
adding that. Add.
Is there anything... you seem like a, the rough and tumble type, maybe a little bit, in kind of a dashing way. We have all sorts of arms and armaments to keep yourself safe on the road. And so, out of character. He sells +1 weapons and armor. Just flat out. And it's not because it's magical, it's just really good.
Okay.
So, he'll sell basically any piece of... He will sell or custom make very quickly, because he's good at his job.
Mm-hmm.
Any book found weapon and armor at +1 for 3 times book price. So if there's anything in particular, I do also have the book with me, so if you want to inquire about a specific piece of equipment, let me know.
I'm gonna ask about light armor.
Light armor.
Because I only have leather on right now.
Yeah. So that is... so you have padded leather and studded are the options for light armor. You currently have leather.
Leather.
So the better would be studded leather,
Okay.
which would be 45 ordinarily, which times 3.
I don't have enough for that.
135 gold for a +1 studded leather armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what would that give me mechanically, if you don't mind me
12
asking?
plus Dex +1 AC.
Oh, that's really good, though. Like, genuinely, that's really good for me.
It would be quite good. That's why it's expensive.
So it would give me a, what, 16 AC?
That's very
that would
high.
boost my AC by 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very tempted. I'm actually just short on that, though.
I've got...
It's a
That's some
start. Is there any way you're interested in the amulet, though? I don't know if it would be of any use to you to resell or whatnot.
It's intriguing for sure. I'm not not really a magic items kind of person, but like, it does seem fully functional. It's got some solid zhuzh to it, you know. Business sense. He doesn't need this.
That's fair.
But
if he doesn't want it, then
he's a
doesn't want
minotaur,
it.
so which means I need to roll for all his physical things. Okay, he definitely understands that he doesn't need the amulet.
Yeah.
That's a 20 for business sense.
That's so good.
It's like, it's a wonderful piece, fine piece, but unfortunately I'm not in the market right now.
Understandable. And perchance, if I were to ask you to mayhaps upgrade my current armor, how much are your services to do so?
Let's see. That'd be, it's I do more metalworking than leather, but I think I could figure it out. Let's say, just increase some finery, give it a little bit more padding and whatnot. Let's go ahead and say, 35 gold pieces.
Done.
Done? Alright.
Done.
Give me a day. And I'll try and get it
course.
done. Gotta maintain the style, you know.
Of course.
Alright. And then, yeah, sometime tomorrow you can pick up your +1 armor.
So it'll be +1 leather?
Yep, +1 leather armor.
Okay. I'm gonna just add that now so I don't forget it, but not equip it until tomorrow hits.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. I still made like 15 gold, or a little more than that, so I'm okay with that.
Completely reasonable.
Where's +1 leather? I'm not seeing it, which is the funny bit.
Is plus armor not a thing?
Oh, leather +1?
That should be it.
It's just listed as blue, which is really funny to me.
Well, it would be rare.
Yeah. It's listed as rare. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
+1 to armor in particular is pretty rare.
Yeah.
Haha,
Alright,
rare.
I've added it. I just want to see what it gives me if I put it on.
Yeah, Cole.
Mhm.
I probably should have asked this earlier. I'm just actually looking at my achievements thing. Does that discovery count as one?
Which discovery are you referring to specifically?
Or not not exactly discovery. It's more of the inference drawn from finding out about the intentions of a powerful individual. Is that just more of a educated guess? Would you say?
You mean regarding Fehue?
Yes.
Definitively an educated guess.
Okay, thank you.
You definitely need some way to
thank you.
actually confirm that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I spent 35 gold to make my AC go up by 1. Easy worth.
I mean, it is.
Super worth. And that's all I wanted to do, is I just wanted to get a little more money for Zeron. That's it.
Excellent. All
And
right.
boy, did I make money.
What would the rest of you like to do? What's the course of action? How are you squadding up? Who's gonna eventually find Loka hanging out in the pond? What's going on?
We were gonna start asking people if they know where Zerga is.
Yeah.
Or if they have heard of Zerka, even.
Probably best to ask the tavern keep first. They probably know more people.
You may do so. Yeah. the light tan Aarakocra. Zeron, you're familiar because you had longer conversations with her this morning. Her name is Tilly. She's hanging out behind the bar. It's slow now because all of the town is at work.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what can I do you for?
So we're actually looking for someone.
Oh?
Zerga?
Yeah. She's up the hill. She's up back, more closer to the mountain. A little ways off. There's some ladders to get up there. She's a little weird.
Ladders?
Yeah. She lives on a cliff, next to a different cliff by the cave. It's, she's an odd bird. But I promise she's not like... She's not like the dangerous kind of weird. She's just the like... No one... I don't know what she's up to up there. She's I think she says she's an artist now. It's a whole thing.
Has she said other things?
Oh, for sure. She was a singer for a while. She was a playwright for a while. She decided to be, what was it? Some kind of empress for a duration. It was, she only comes into town every once in a while. She's, like I said, she's odd, but she's fine.
Oh my god, she's the fun, crazy aunt. She's the weird, artsy aunt.
Interesting. And has she been here all your life, I'm guessing?
I mean, pretty long. I didn't take the tavern over until recently, but she was here when I moved here anyway.
Do you know of any older residents who might know a bit more about who would know like a lot about the town's history?
Oh, probably Aramel. Hey, Aramel, what's how long have you been here? Oh, I've been here for 60 years at this point. And the old baker that you saw from earlier in the evening kind of like slowly walks out of the bakery and behind the bar of the tavern. Just like,
And it gives a little wave.
kind of like shifts his glasses up and down. Who's asking?
That would be me.
Ah!
Good sir.
Hello!
Hello. Forgive me for asking, but I'm sure you know of Zerga up across on the hill, correct?
I do.
Do you know how long she has
Shite
been
at checkers.
Oh, I see.
Checkers is hard.
Don't tell her that, though. I usually let her win.
Aw.
So, forgive me for asking, but has she been here for as long as you have been here?
Oh, certainly. I believe she was a very young bird when I arrived. But definitely has taken to her own of the region lately.
Oh, how young was she at the time, would you say?
Oh, not one to ask.
Hisan
Be
just
very
looks-
gentlemanly.
Hisan just looks irritated.
Does she ever talk about your sister?
Oh, occasionally. That's a Feyhu, from out west.
Yes. Yes,
Sorta,
from out
yeah?
west.
Oh, no, she's doing something down south now, right?
Yes.
More in trying to get closer to family.
Yeah, yes, he's currently in Mirage for now down south. She's the matron there.
Sounds like a lovely town, from what I've heard.
Oh yes, very. Amazing, amazing, truly amazing. And she has not. I'm sure she speaks. I'm sure she has spoken about it. She's never spoken about it much. Zerga?
I don't know if Zerga's been there, but I know she and her sister correspond.
I see.
Both, magic users, I believe. I was never much for the stuff. Couldn't wrap my head around it.
Very good. That is very interesting. Thank you, sir. Your
Joey, don't let the buns burn! I won't! Good!
Your crumble cakes are delicious, sir.
Oh, thank you. It's taken me
Yeah,
a
we
while
should-
to make them.
We should let you get back to your very important work.
Oh, sure. It's all waiting until it isn't. And he kind of shuffles back to the bakery.
Well, that corroborates a lot of what I think we know, at least.
Yes. Well, though I'm more surprised by the fact that she ages. Supposedly. If Feihu is as old as she says, she as old as accounts say she is, then I wonder if they're even related.
Maybe she's simply given up on magic. It sounds like she's a bit fickle.
Ah, yes, very. By the way, I'm sure she'll be entertaining to meet. Does anyone know where Loka is?
I think he was headed toward. I think there was some water.
I'm sure he is having a whale of a time over there. We should fetch him first, correct?
And Zaron, right?
Oh, I thought Zaron. Oh, Zaron was. Oh, right, Zaron wasn't with us.
Zeron's super not with y'all.
Yes, and Zaron as well.
We'll look around for Zaron.
Yeah. May do so. Zoran, unless you're actively hiding, you shouldn't be too hard to find.
They're
right?
not actively hiding. I think they're just kind of like leaned up against a building at this point. I think actually they're looking at the amulet. Just kind of looking down at it.
Oh, Zaron, we've found out where Zerga is. Would you mind joining us for a bit?
Oh, yes, of course. And they will put the amulet back into their belongings. Please lead the way.
Yes. Heisan is also just gonna give you a look for a moment, like he's studying you for a moment. Then they'll just move on.
Zeron
Yeah.
pays no attention to it.
I think Pishmina settles up and kind of in a hushed tone is just like, does the amulet worry you too?
Which amulet? Oh, the ones that we were given?
Hmm?
Oh, forgive me. I was not actually looking at that one.
Oh.
And Zeron will pull out their other one and kind of hand it over to Pashmina. And it is just as it looks in the thing, it is just exactly that. Like the actual little amulet itself kind of looks like it's made of amber.
Hmm. Wow.
I had one before I was given the other one from Feihu.
Oh.
Brought back some memories, that's all.
Well, Here, you should keep this safe then. And give us back.
And they just kind of sadly smile and they nod and they take it back and put it back into their belongings. Thank you. Now you've found Loka or looking for Loka?
Looking for Loka. We don't. Well, by the water, I assume. I have no. Well, by the water.
I thought I heard something about water.
There is a stream nearby.
Oh, that's certainly where we will find him, if not the well.
Maybe it's in that direction. Starts walking off towards it.
At this point, Millie is also awake again and is also heavily playing in the stream.
That's very good.
Is deeply invested in this nice, cool water after having been in the desert for a very long time.
Plus.
Is like Millie trying to splash fight Loka
Yes.
or something?
Very much so. With the big ears, in particular.
Flop, flop, flop.
Yeah, Millie's ears just make like a big wet slap every time they like flop around now.
Copy save.
I like if Millie shakes, it just goes everywhere. Like the biggest, wettest dog you've ever seen
Yes.
in your fucking life.
Millie and Puppy have actually ganged up on Loka at this point.
Yes! To war!
God.
Loka's just getting ruthlessly splashed.
Cute.
It does not take long for the remaining trio to find Millie and the cart and Loka.
Yeah, we are making quite the racket. Or
Just,
I
like,
am making
screaming
quite
from
the racket.
Screaming from a distance. Is everything all right? Is Hasan will shout.
Ah, there you are. Wondering when all of you were gonna wake up.
Oh yes. No, we will wake up.
Yeah, sorry, Loka, we've been awake for a bit. We just had some stuff to do.
Alright.
And use the card to make sure it's safe, then I figured you'd come and find me.
Oh yes. Sorry about that. I suppose we shouldn't have kept you waiting then.
And
What's
I
in
can
here,
take
Nat?
you in the river.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Oh,
Fine, I can take you in the river.
Yes, I see you're having
Looks
quite a
fun.
bit of fun.
And Millie's okay, and Peter's happy. And I've never seen him this lively. He's bouncing all over the place.
and by bouncing all over the place, he simply just means swimming a little faster than normal.
Just like.
Very good.
Oh, right, clean. Also, Millie, he's just like wet and probably
Wet.
slips right back into the
Wet
sand.
and dusty.
Yeah. Right. Clean.
I think Millie's actually like does a more effort, puts more effort into an actual like rinse off underneath the waterfall, and then sits on like a nice, clean, kind of wet rock to bask.
Oh,
That's cute.
steam.
Yeah, there is absolutely, literally just steam evaporating off of Millie's coat.
Hopefully you'll be all dry and fluffy later.
By the way, we have found the location of Feihu's sister. If we were going to visit her, if you would like to join. Alright then. I'm beware. Also, I'm told she is very.
Eccentric.
Yes. Please try not to. If she's doing anything weird, try not to. I don't know. Gawk too much.
That everybody does is kind of weird, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Yeah. Yes. Alright.
By the way, Pashmina, how are you feeling?
I feel okay.
Mm.
You're not lying to me, are you?
I feel like Vashina would have such a hard time, like being directly confronted like that. She just kind of like doesn't make eye contact for a minute.
She will be fine as soon as we find a very, very good healer. Which we will.
Sister is any
Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck.
if she's anywhere close to to Faithir in terms of magical ability, maybe she can help. I don't know.
That's what I'm hoping as well.
Either that or we cut your arm off and hope for the best, you know?
My arm! Why my arm? My arm's not what's hurt. Say again.
What?
We
Am I
cannot-
cutting out?
No,
No.
it's a little bit, but it's also the Locoboy.
It's also just very good.
Where'd you get hit?
My back. Like I got hit like across my back.
Oh. I don't know, maybe we cut off your arm just for fun then. I don't know.
Look, sometimes your idea of fun is concerning.
Saran takes their staff and just hits Loka on the top of the head with it.
Bonk.
Why is Bloodsport so long?
Bads. We are not doing anything of the sort.
The joke.
I think, yeah, Pashmin is laughing at that because, like, what the actual fuck? Oh.
Heisan is not. Heisan's just like, I don't like any of this.
Okay, do you think we can leave the cart here? Do you think it's safe?
Yes, I mean, all the bandits are gone. Hopefully.
At least the worst ones.
Here, if it would make you feel safer, I can put something on and around the cart. If anything is to happen to it, I will know immediately.
That's a good idea.
Would that make everyone feel safer? I hear no objections, so give me just a bit. And they're going to start ritual casting alarm around the cart.
You do so. It's easy and simple.
Thanks.
Just takes a quick 10 minutes.
Alright. And now we onto the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Indeed. There is
My
a
character, lol.
funny, funky little house at the top of the hill. It's got, like, little shrines around it. It's got lots of little, like, candles and braziers, and is, I'm gonna go ahead and say, needlessly elaborate. Yeah, it's just sitting there at the top of the hill. You do have to climb at least one ladder to get up the hill, because there is not, like, a designated path to get here.
Ha! Ladders. Wingless fellows.
Starts climbing.
There's a cave over here.
Hmm?
There's a little cave.
There is. It is right. So the house is positioned next to the larger mountain cliff face. Who knows? Heisan, go ahead and give me a history check with advantage, which will just be flat.
Okay. Okay. That's good, 22.
22 is very good. Yeah, so you remember from your geography studies That this is the northern the nearest mountain to Nazgal is called Gaul, and Nazgal is just near Gaul, like as a town name. So this is the Gaul Mountain. And yeah, this peculiar little house is positioned particularly close to a nice big cave opening right in the side of the mountain.
Yes. Gaul. Yes, the mountain of Gaul would have caves. They're usually nice. I'm guessing nice and planty and actually.
Yeah. It's again far enough to the northern coast that there's a good amount of plant life. So there's a large diversity of mosses and fungus that kind of grow in Gaul caves. Gaul also known for being rich in mineral deposits, ergo mining town.
Yeah. Yes, Gaul is known for its nice little moldy and fungusy caves. Very nice town.
That doesn't sound so nice.
Fun guys.
They're good for medicines if you know how to do them. If you know how to make them, which hopefully gives maybe some hope that our eccentric friend was at one point for some brief period of time a healer. Well,
Let's go see
who
what
wants to
it
go
is.
first? And Loka's going first.
Loka is running.
Oh. Just dripping water still.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so you are met pretty quickly by a surprised-looking, bright blue, like a very blue jay-looking Aarakocra who looks very much like Feihu if she was just a little older. And she goes, "Oh, prithee, to which do I owe this honor?"
What?
Mine eyes hath seen such visitors before me. To what must this hospitality lie?
Loka starts speaking to her in Aquan. Just assuming that's what's happening.
What is he saying?
That's a good question. I think he'd be like,
Hello! You sent for a bracelet that you're supposed to have. And I don't know. We've been on a long journey, so I'm just kind of excited to see it at its end.
and he's kind of like flapping his arms a little bit as he says that.
And you say all of that in Aquan.
Yeah.
Ah! Thou dost certainly speak words! Excellent!
His son who understands that is gonna... It's his turn to bonk him on the head and says... Bonk says... in Aquan, and says in, again, his terrible Aquan. Or at least terrible compared to a native speaker. Don't give everything away. We want to know what we want to figure out what she might know about Feihu's plans before we reveal anything.
I think we've kind of blown it already.
What are they speaking?
Aquan. It's primordial.
Oh, I can speak that.
Oh, right. Oh, wait.
I speak primordial.
I have no. Tashmina has no fucking clue what's going on. Tashmina is just like,
Why are they gurgling at each other?
Zerga also looks very confused. She's kind of looking to Zeran and Pejmina for guidance. Dost thou come as a group?
We are all together, yes.
What canst I do for you? Dost thou come to acquire mine art from the source? To make an acquisition from mine gallery?
Oh.
No. No. Well, yes, I was actually curious about your arts, but also a few other questions, if you would be so kind.
Prithee, ask them.
Were you gonna say something, Hannah?
Sorry, I was just about to be like, you don't necessarily have to do all of that for us, and just kind of, we won't judge you if you just want to, talk normal.
What dost thou mean? Is this not the common tongue?
A bit archaic, but a bit archaic, maybe.
Hmm. 'Twas the prime of language when I dost studied in the West, and so it must shall be.
Yes. I was coming to first ask a question, like, before anything else. Would you happen to know, I came here under the with knowledge that, well, we came here that you were the sister of the matron Fayhew, correct?
Yes, mine sister Fayhew.
Yes.
Is she well?
Oh,
well.
Hark! What good news?
Yes. Have you not been in contact with her lately?
We dost exchange messages infrequently.
Huh. Okay, sorry, just reaction. And you'll say...
I'm also just seeing the gif, I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
It's a really good one.
It's really funny.
It's the fact that this was also posted twice. There's a second version that's the exact same.
It's so good. Oh my god.
He's just going to say, yes, she is doing quite well. As my friend here was saying, and Aquantung told we were sent to come here, and we were sent here by her to retrieve an iron bangle from you.
Mine collection is vast. Doth thou have a more precise description?
Something, I'm not quite certain. Something pertaining to a dragon. If I give me a moment. I believe it was about a dragon. Something about that. A serpent bangle and a dragon.
A serpent bangle, you say?
Yes.
I have some such items, though I hath sold one recently to an odd little fellow with nary one eye.
Oh.
Can I insight this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it tracks, but...
Damn, not well.
Oh.
I rolled an 11.
11? Seems like she's speaking the truth.
Okay.
If anything, she, like... Yeah, there's very little pretense, as far as you can tell, to what she's attempting to, she's saying.
I rolled a 16 on insight.
Yeah. Again, true. You can pretty easily tell that this... she's speaking profoundly archaic common. Not just archaic, but, like, grammatically incorrect archaic common. And also has a little bit of a lilt that makes it seem like this is not her first language.
Yes. Do you remember What? A one-eyed gentleman, you say? Would it perhaps be this? This? He pulls out the bangle.
Ah, yes, that. Hast he sold it to you? He seemed like such a fine gentleman. He doth speak so sweetly.
I would imagine he did. The gentleman in question is unfortunately no longer with us. He was...
Ah, pity.
Yes.
Such is the way of things.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Doth lead such short lives.
Yes. Though, can you tell me a bit more about this and how you came into possession of it?
'Twas a gift from mine sister Zerga. A protection... mine sister Faye. It's a GM problem, not a Zerga
Okay, I
problem.
was just like, do I incite?
No. That is a slip of the tongue.
Fair.
Mine sister Faye hath gift it to me. For mine protection, though 'twas deigned for such beasts that I'd not encounter. Not in this region, anyway.
Perhaps, did she ever speak of a dragon, perhaps? Something she might have been worried about?
She doth not speak of dragons frequently, though the subject matter is common.
Yes.
Dost thou not speak of dragons frequently and their glorious splendor?
Perhaps more than most folks, I guess, but, that's not the quite point. Then perhaps more specific dragon, then. Did you ever speak with...
I was just gonna say, now that you all are kind of in range and speaking a lot more, you can kind of peek into her little house, and very similar to Fayhue's, just trinkets all over the walls. Lots of shelves, lots of little bits and bobs, a myriad collection. Lots of gems involved within Zerga's collection. Notably, no artwork that you can see.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, I suppose we should perhaps have maybe a chat, chat maybe inside, perhaps?
Oh.
It may take a little.
Of course, if thou art from mine sister, why not?
Yes, if...
Emissaries from mine sister's great court of Mirage.
Yes.
Please, come in.
Yeah.
Dost thou require refreshment or succor?
A bit of water, perhaps, would just be nice for now.
For sure. And she picks up the staff that's very similar to Fayhue's, and she gives it a thump on the ground. And you note a row of cups that are all entirely different little ceramic pieces. A small spout of water appears above each one of them, and they all fill. And she kind of walks over and picks them up and hands one to each of you.
And we'll just start drinking. It reminds me of your sister's home, actually. Just trinkets everywhere. Although, did you make any of these yourself?
A few. Mine works. You drink out of now. Though more of mine works sit in the cave. The dry and the dark are best for preserving mine artwork for the future generations.
Ah, yes.
One must take care of one's legacy. Oh, a variety of pigments. In fact, tis what I traded the bangle for. Is this? And she kind of like goes over to a drawer and picks out this like very nice looking elaborate set of paint pigments.
Very nice and
Would you mind if I take a closer look?
Please,
I've
though
seen these in quite some time.
yeah, please do. Though, do not use. They're in short supply, and
Oh.
would cause me a great headache to acquire more.
Of course, trust me. I have no need of them. I just wish to just browse.
Certainly.
And I just want to kind of take a closer look at them.
She looks invested in whether or not you are impressed by them.
So they're just like specific paints.
They're pigments specifically, so okay. Not quite. They're not paints yet, but when mixed with things, they would make paint.
Okay. What colors specifically?
A wide variety. So they're primarily actually rare pigments. So like your deep indigos, your bright pinks, anything like some pretty some subtle variations, more of like a dark teal green. What?
Mm-hmm.
Just rolling things. Don't mind me.
Sorry, you were talking and I saw a little thing on my screen and I just went, oh no.
That's not good.
I'm just rolling things, it's fine.
Is this what I get for not having the game log open at all times? What's going on?
Loka rolled a 1 on stealth.
Well, we'll get around to that.
Yeah.
Zoran just like bats their hand away on the side as they're looking. Is that quite fascinating? Truly a fantastic find.
Very.
I'm quite happy for you and your collection. These will do quite well if
her feathers puff up a little bit.
Mixed by an expert.
Well, I don't count myself an expert. Merely a perpetual student. I do value mine work significantly.
Of course. You could find a very, very wealthy patron to purchase these from you. If you were in the business of reselling, of course.
Oh, no. The value any coin would give me pales in comparison of the pigments themselves.
I see.
Spoken like any true artist.
The joy of creation.
And they'll set them back, or like, I guess they didn't even pick them up, and like just kind of look at them and take a step back, purposely in front of Loka.
Hason's also going to mention. I hear from the town that you're very much an art that you've been diversifying your art skills are very diverse. You've been a singer, many things.
Certainly.
I've been told.
One would expand their portfolio over the years to cover as much as one would.
Yes. Yes. How long have you been such an artist? If I may ask.
It's a natural one. 345, 12, 13, 20.
Yes. Oh, yes. A storied artist. A storied artist. It's always nice to find one. I suppose you would know much. That actually does.
If I did not know better, thou dost seem to take a tone with me.
No, I was just trying to. Perhaps I was simply trying to remember if I'd seen you on my books before. Yes. I believe I remember Zerga. Something on the Western continent. Something about. It might have been a play you wrote, very, very old, something like that.
Mine work hath never been a commercial success.
Oh, you'd be surprised what can be found though. What was it? One, I believe you made. There was about lovers, about two lovers destined not to meet, never destined to meet because of parents. Something along those lines.
It hath been a while since I hath performed any writings from mine collection. What business thou hast with mine sister?
Ah, yes. We simply we were coming to for the most part, we came here to retrieve the item and also just check on to see how you have been.
Ah,
She
many hath visited recently. Odd, in such a short time. But fine. It doth proceed. Mine artwork improves. If mine sister would like, I might send a piece home. If you would like to display my work potentially.
She would probably love that.
Mine work is a challenge to transport cross twixt the desert. Though I shall find a way for sure. Just kind of, I don't know, looking a little bit more uncomfortable. Just kind of like not really sure. She kind of thought she knew what was going on, and now she doesn't really.
We could bring something back. We need to go back anyways.
Hast thou a caravan?
yes, a small cart and an adorable fox named Millie.
I do love the fennec foxes maketh the greatest of noises and such fur.
Yes.
Well, if thou wouldst like, thou might accompany me to mine collection, so we might select a piece.
I would love to.
Loco, what were you trying to do with that stealth check?
Right, I just DM'd you.
Oh.
I was trying to leave the house unnoticed because he does not understand what she's saying.
Ah, amazing. Yeah, she definitely notices.
Yeah.
But you feel free to just leave the house.
Yeah, because I think he's just like, that cave is really interesting. And
yeah,
he was actually, I wanted to before we even got in there, like, just go and check that out.
Yeah.
Can we do that separately?
Yeah. Well, so Loka in particular. Yeah. You've got some time before the others get out.
Yeah.
But you kind of step towards the cave, check out what's going on over there. And it seems pretty shallow, actually. Like, it's just kind of rock faces all the way in. It's maybe like 40, 50 feet deep. Nice little cave, nice shade, nice little, like, hangout spot for if you want to get out of the sun, stay somewhere a little bit more cool. Small collection of mushrooms along the rock floor. But there's not like anything visually going on that you can see plainly.
He just kind of says to himself,
But that's disappointing.
If you'd like, you can go ahead and roll a perception check. Yeah, perception. We'll be at disadvantage.
oh, that's so sad. That was an 18 on the die. That was a 2!
2 is less than an 18. This is why you sleep.
So I got, what, 6? Yeah.
6. Yeah. The mushrooms are particularly funky. They're weird northern desert mushrooms.
Gross.
Loka confirmed mushroom hater, I guess.
Yeah.
It's true.
Doesn't like them.
Gotta write that down on the character sheet. Gotta keep track of that shit. It has a mechanical effect.
Damn fungophiles.
Fungophiles.
I mean,
Enemies.
Fungophobes.
Mushrooms, enemies. Yeah, but Zerga picks up hikes up her staff and kind of heads back down the stairs and towards the cave entrance and kind of sees you, Loka, and hark! Thou hast come this way already.
What?
You've already taken a look at her artwork?
I saw a cave and I wanted to go see what was in it, and there's nothing.
Ah, you see, there is a few secrets to this cave, and she knocks the staff against one of the rocks, and the major rock face at the back of the cave fades to reveal a much longer cave entrance behind, as she dispels an illusion.
You and Zerga both have tricks up your sleeve, huh?
Everything
Zerga, Feihu, goddamn. I'm also...
all that I hath learned, I hath learned from her. Ourst mother. Ourst. Yep, she would say ourst. Ourst mother. Come. And she leads you deeper into the cave, which blooms outward from this cave entrance into a much larger cavern. And as you step forward, there's a lot of lamps dangling, hanging from the ceiling of this cave, lighting it quite well, actually. And these and they're not just like candles on ropes. These are like nice, well put together, like chain hanging chandeliers and whatnot, displaying light onto this vast array of paintings. There are probably 150 paintings, and they are enormous. They are like on canvases that you measure in tens of feet. These like they're the one like the average size of paintings is probably like 10 feet tall by 20 feet across. There are ones that are much bigger than that. Some are, and like, she's quite skilled. She's pretty good at what she does. In some of her, it looks like she's got a bit of a progression going, artistically, originally doing a lot of landscapes and countrysides. There's a lot of paintings of the ocean and the ocean side. There's a painting of the entrance of this cave in particular. Some of the better ones at a distance and in certain light almost look like you could walk through them or into them because of their scale and detail. But it seems she's heading in more of an interpretive direction, experimenting a little with Impressionism and Cubism. Typically, in most of the paintings, there will be some kind of sea creature, or a monster, or a dragon, or like a big like celestial or angel or something. She likes to paint into some of them, especially some of the now more weirder, more impressionist ones. There's a very striking visage of like some kind of demon-looking thing, but it's not really like a hellish demon. It's more kind of like a pop culture demon, like a devil kind of thing. I don't know. She looks like she's been going through a lot of work lately. And this cavern extends for a good, like, probably a few hundred feet. This big, wide, open thing. And as she said, dry, arid. Seems like a good place to store, like, valuable things. And surrounding the paintings are a variety of artifacts, other little trinkets and collections, bigger than would fit on a shelf. Lots of armor, stuff like helmets. Occasionally, like a big sculpture, some pottery, some kind of stone carving. Quite a variety. Dost thou think one of these would suffice? Is Feihu's throne room large?
No. It's perhaps about the size of your own home.
Oh.
If not, maybe even a tiny bit smaller.
I didst know mine sister were modest, but for a ruler, you'd think something more grand.
And furthermore, I don't think we could fit one on the cart.
We would have to try, though, perhaps.
I wouldn't want to damage them. They're...
I understand. I hath other avenues to bring them there, should you be not able to do so yourself.
Of course. Is there, among the paintings, can
Hey, someone spot anything depicting a blue dragon?
Give me an investigation check. There's a lot of paintings.
Oh, at disadvantage though.
At
Fuck.
disadvantage.
I'll roll
Yes.
with you. Because I'm the only one without disadvantage.
Alright.
Yeah, generally for skill checks, I'm gonna go with like 2 people or 1 person and the other helps. So
Never
this
mind.
Is, no, this is perfect. This is good. This is that scenario. You are the second person.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That's a 19. Would have been a nat 20, but it's...
You rolled a 20 and a
wow,
19.
I'm really glad because if I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I got a 14 plus 5 and then a nat 20, but...
Nice.
Gotcha. Okay. 19. Yes, there are. There are a few, actually. It seems to be a motif in her early work.
Are any of these... Forgive me. Do any of them, like, depict, like, them in a desert or perhaps something else?
Most of them, again, early, so, yeah, there's, like, one of a dragon flying over the desert. The others are a lot more along the coast. Dragons perched upon cliffs over the water or flying near it.
Apologies, but... would any of these happen to be of the blue dragon color?
I
love you, Hasan.
rolled another natural one. I art not familiar with such a pseudonym.
How? Pseudonym?
No, surely, why, what, they should, Yes,
Fuck that.
verily.
Okay. Okay. If something's gonna turn to her and say... First thing I would like you... Alright, this is perhaps... My apologies. My apologies for... sorry, I cannot do this anymore. My apologies for being very probing with my questions, but I want you to know this is of some concern. And we did come here by providence and at the request of your sister Feihu. The reason for was always slightly unknown. That being, upon my travels here, I've found more and more concerning things. There is a storm. I'm sure you know of the storms that pound Mirage, correct?
Aye.
We all attended the last one. I remember Pashmina, my friend Pashmina here, describing to me in very significant detail Feihu concentrating with all her might upon the storm, as though trying to contain it. And ever since then and when I had looked at her through the eyes of one who can detect magic, I saw her absolutely glowing. I became worried. I worry is one perhaps nearing the limits of her powers and containing it, or perhaps something else. And forgive me for prying. I know this is family matters, but it just worries me. I want to know if people are in danger and if we are in danger. And I was hoping you could perhaps provide us anything. I've searched through every tome I can think of, and I can find only tiny bits and pieces.
2 questions. One, you're going to be rolling for this. the question the first. Is this Hason's true intention?
That's a good question. Not exactly. He's still trying to probe the beans out of her.
So you are trying to ask to probe further by revealing that you are probing further, but not actually how far you are probing.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that sound incredibly stupid?
No, I think that's a good idea. But I will be asking you to roll deception.
Would anybody like to help me?
Do you... Okay, yeah, sure.
You may, but please do describe how. You don't have to give me exact words if you don't want to roleplay them out, but at least a vibe of how you are assisting.
Oh shit, I actually don't know.
Shit.
Then I don't think I can. I don't know how I can back that up.
I don't know either. All I know is that Loka has figured out what's going on.
I'm glad.
Loka knows who this person is and where he is standing.
Alright, no help then? Shit.
I want to, but I have no idea how I can.
Okay.
Yeah. Pashmina is also just kind of tired of dancing around the topic and just also wants truth.
To be more direct.
Yeah, Pashmina's like, I'm tired of like,
Yeah, it's an 8. I'm sorry. I keep probing.
She squints at you and kind of looks at the lot of you. Kind of backs up a little bit and looks at all of her artwork and looks back at you.
Listen. Everything Hasan just said is true. Like, we have been able to put pieces together, and we're not trying to... We don't want to do anything. It's just, we went on this big, long journey, and it was really dangerous, and there was this black iron bangle that's supposed to control something big. It's kind of a lot.
Something that dangerous in that my friend is also currently... Our friend here is also currently infected with Ghoul Iker.
Well, She kind of looks at you, Pashmina. It's like, looks at the rest of you, looks back at Pashmina, and it is dire.
Hasan thinks I only have a few weeks left.
Such is the way of things, but such is too quick. What has stuff said?
You are inaudible. You are not being picked up at all.
Is it so? Like it's just not even picking up my.
We're getting single syllables.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you need to like increase your gate like until it's just getting everything in Discord settings.
Yeah, that's literally what I have to have on right now for like me not to cut out.
And we can control your volume individually too, because I have you turned up to 193% in Discord.
Oh, wow, and it's still like not coming through very well.
It's cutting out, yeah. It's just the noise gate, I think, which sucks, but yeah.
Oops. Whoops.
Huh. All right. So Loka, let me try this again. Loka says,
Can I ask a question?
Of mine?
For you, yes.
Verily.
Does that mean yes?
Yes.
Are you a dragon? And are we standing
Shh!
in your cave?
Do not. Shh! Can't just say it. I'm 35. I am verily, thou hast seen me as mine visage, and a 20 years young blue jay Arakakra, and nothing more.
Face on Robson's eyes.
It's
Definitely not Kala the dragon, the blue dragon, and that's
No.
not the blue arrow.
Kala ist mine sister. Shush. Shush.
Oh!
Thou.
It does make sense to me because I used to be a pirate, you know, and so I like have my own little spot. We'd have our own little spot where we kept our stuff, and that just felt like this. And I was like, oh, well, we already think that birds, air quotes, are involved in this, and so I thought, oh, this just makes sense.
'Twas a brilliant disguise, inspired by mine sister. Now, shoo, and she starts like shooing people out of the cave. Just like I will talk about it elsewhere, but I get out of mine horde. Thou art not admirers.
I admire it. It's really cool.
My
We're
thanks.
honest.
Well, it's. I keep almost accidentally trying to speak. I almost accidentally speaking German because it's the same phonemes.
Yeah.
9.
Es ist mein Lieblingsfach.
Normish?
Halfling, actually. But it's the world doth not appreciate ours beauty in the same way thou wouldst, perhaps. 'Tis simply safer to obscure it.
Certainly. I mean, as far as I can tell, you're beloved by many.
Well, 'tis the goal. It still have the cravings for mine own power, mine own wealth, the throngs of glowing followers, but 'twas not to be. 'Tis fine, but it's only mine desire to sit and make and beeth happy.
Forgive me for asking. But is that all you want? And their tone is very, very slightly hostile.
One would not faultest another for dreaming. Everyone dost want anything. A throne, perhaps? But 'tis nice here. The beach, the mountains, mine cave, the stream, the peoples, the little pastries. It's a delight. I have been in this form for many years now. I do still traverse as mine beauty occasionally, though it's uncommon. Oh, uncommon in the daylight. Anyhow, the trinket, the band. Fehu hath given it to me many years ago. For mine protection, she doth know I not the caster she is. So shouldst a rival or something that I hath not the power to challenge on mine own, she hath given it to me to aid, so that I might buy enough time to retreat home, so that she might helpeth me. She is a better fighter than I.
And why would she want it back from you?
That I do not know.
And the mist.
Oh, family.
Huh.
When we doth settle, the area seems to adapt to our presence. 'Tis a old dragon magic, bound to the plane itself, one might say. But thou doth have a plight, and she looks to Pejmina in particular. And thou needst to get somewhere quickly. Perhaps quicker than your cart may permit.
Well, I guess it depends on where the nearest healer, true healer, is. Which, speaking of, you don't know any healing magics, do you?
Only tricks.
Hmm.
Tricks and water. I was not the healer mine sister was. Though she might, she settled on her healing magics. She might have what thou dost need. What is the city that hath come up in the last century? Thrall? Down south. Althra. There certainly, verily, is a temple of great renown. Certain. Shouldst mine sister's magics be insufficient. Though she is a healer, she may not hath the expertise of a proper cleric.
Right. Then I guess we better hurry. I almost feel bad having to take the Bengal with us. You'll be fine?
Certainly. I'm sure I should handle myself. I hath so far. No threats hath come up against me whilst I have made my bed here.
You're quite lucky that the one-eyed man was willing to trade for the bangle. Nothing more.
Just mine perception of this fellow deceive me.
It just looks kind of grim.
Whilst I hath been long for this world, I fear I may not be fully within it.
Be careful.
Certainly.
Nothing. I suppose there's nothing more to speak of then?
I wouldst, with all on the table, I wouldst not mind your company, or however long thou wouldst give it, though I understand thou hath lives to lead.
Do you get much company up here?
Oh, yonder baker visits me frequently. He's not very good at checkers.
Very good.
Checkers is hard.
It's an ancient game, for certain. But now that thou dost mention it, I hath gotten several visitors as of late. One such party, such as yourself, with a and visage of a talon.
Ah, them.
Fayhugh said to be worried about them. What did they come for?
Uncertain. They are. They did not speak to me. They slieth around at night. I hath been up mine paintings, so I hath played a few tricks with mine illusions, and they doth disappear.
Well, good.
Alright. We should. Could we possibly get back to Rose Lake within the day?
No.
Yeah. Alright. So I guess we'll be stuck here for a while.
You started at like early afternoon. It's getting close to evening now.
I also
Yeah.
super
Zara
spent
also-
money on
yeah.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zara also needs to, so we'll be
Yeah.
here for a
Oh,
day.
right.
Also, like, the healer at Rose Lake probably knows lesser restoration, and how to patch people up, especially like mining and scuffles on the road. She likely does not have the infrastructure for something as complex as what Peshmina may be suffering.
Oh. No, that's not what I was wondering, but that
Oh.
helps. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Do we know the nature of what Pashmina has been?
It is Ghoul Icker. Hey, Song. In the I can, for table talks, I'll copy the message Hey Song got.
And Hassan has shared, like, how long they think Pashmina has left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as that's been said.
I do. Me, the player, Hannah, also knows the nature of the thing, but I think it's more interesting if the characters just don't know as much as what I know. That's more mechanical rather than like in-world knowledge.
And I doubt that Loka has any. What's the word I'm looking for? Knowledge of. Liquor. That's probably not something that.
You could roll Arcana.
You could get a 20 2 times.
I could get a 3, actually.
Could be really funny.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, 3's not very good.
Yeah. You, like, maybe encountered it once on a ship. There was, like, a rogue necromancer, and that day sucked.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's worse than sharks? Zombie sharks.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. You have no idea.
A shark that doesn't die? Ugh. What a pain.
Do you think pirates have holy damage on their ship?
Sure don't.
Pirate
Yeah.
clerics, though. Pirate.
They exist. There's exactly one, and she's named Dahlia.
Yeah.
Hey yo!
Yeah.
Hey yo!
Not frequent.
Callback episode. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just chilling in the ice hell with her wife.
Yup. That's my girl. All right, but if we're done with not Dragon Lady,
Definitely not dragons.
I would
Definitely not
desire thine discretion, please.
Of course.
Zoran doesn't even answer. They just begin walking away.
What?
I will follow you later if you wish to leave. I hope to speak with her maybe just a little bit longer if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. I was intending. I mean, you said you wouldn't mind some company? To Zerga. Hello? Fishman was just listening. You said you wouldn't mind some company?
Very much so. I would relish socialization.
We'll be here for a bit, so.
Oh. Thou knowst where to find me.
Hey, son,
Yeah, Loka? Yes, Loka?
don't write in your journal about this, okay? I know you like to scribble, but no,
It's important though.
no, it's not.
But his son just kind of looks down a little bit.
I know we came all this way to get answers, but now we kind of have it for the most part. We should respect their privacy.
That's what happens if you lose your book. Somebody's. Oh, I wonder what's this about. Oh, these adventures are going places. Oh, look at this big discovery. Let's go on a witch hunt. That'd be real easy.
It seems like they've worked really hard to, make normal lives for themselves. They're not hurting anybody. She's painting, for God's sakes.
Hey son, you look. Hey son, upon you saying art, the idea that art is not harmful. Hey son looks like he wants to pipe up for a moment, but he doesn't. And we'll just say,
They're landscapes. They're
hey son will
fruit
just.
baskets.
Hey son will just say, fine. I will not write of it.
Thank you.
Mina pats your
So
shoulder.
much for the thesis.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I'm so glad I did that now.
Hasan did actually have plans of
PhD now.
something to.
Hasan, you have uncovered the true intentions of a powerful individual.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
have, yeah.
You
at
have.
least
Take 1,000 XP.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you.
It's one of Hasan's major personal objectives.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cole.
You're welcome. Thanks for being nosy. Yeah, you may go about your evening. It is starting to get dark again.
Hasan would like to actually get in a little private chat with God, I keep Zurga.
Zurga.
An aside.
You may in a minute. I think with Zoran walking off quietly, it sounded like there might be someone coming after them soon. Thought it
Right.
to resolve social.
Oh, I mean, it's
Maybe.
ooh,
Well,
doesn't matter.
maybe. Hasan can actually. Right, there was actually something Hasan wanted to do with Zoran too.
Oh no.
Is it okay if Hasan, nobody else wanted to go after Zoran? Did they?
Loka probably would because he cannot understand Zurga.
Yeah, I would say Pashmina's probably one of the few actually like humoring Zurga just to like let her have a good time.
I'm gonna be real honest, y'all. It's probably a little hard to find Zoran right now.
Oh,
I'm sure Loka can then. I'll stick with Zurga if Loka goes after Zoran.
I'm just putting that out right now because I have one thing I'm gonna do, and yes.
oh boy.
Well, I think Loka does go looking for you. I don't think he leaves that much longer after you leave.
Okay.
So, like, he says what he has to say to Zoran and dips.
Okay.
Zoran, how badly do you not want to be found?
Pretty badly.
Stealth badly?
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
Okay. Probably either investigation or like nature if you're tracking Zoran. That stealth check.
Oh.
You gotta beat 14.
Unfortunately, I do. I rolled a 17 on the die.
No.
Zoran, what are you up to?
Zoran wants to leave town for just a little bit.
Oh damn.
Sure, where are you going?
They want to go just far enough. They're going to try to call out for their patron.
Okay.
Ooh.
They want to try to summon their patron. I don't know how it's going to happen. They're just going to try.
Yeah.
Zoran has also never done this before, so they have no idea if it's going to work. They just want to try.
Yeah. So it is getting dusky again. It is the beginning of evening in the Northern Phasia. And how do you call out for your patron?
I think they quite literally just burn something in their inventory.
Sure.
And like try to make a decently sized like bonfire.
Yeah. You gather some wood, some scraps, something not too important to you, but that is yours.
Mm-hmm.
You add it to the fire, and it burns very brightly, and then out of the flames steps a thin, tall, fiery humanoid. It's been a while.
That it has. I will be honest, I did not actually expect this to work.
Your story's been so interesting, I'd hate a chance to sprinkle a little authorship in myself.
Of course. I have something to ask of you. And
Please.
one that I do not think will come free. One of my companions is ill. And I wish to have her well again.
You fool.
Curious. This is, which one? Which one of these new fun companions that you've brought with you?
The tiefling Pashmina.
Ah, such a sweetheart. Be a shame to see her tail cut short early.
Indeed, which is why I called for you. I do not wish to leave her healing in the care of dragons.
Fickle things, those.
You've dealing with them?
Oh, over the years, for sure. Giant, moody, disastrous things. Always building up their own little pile. And so moody, so angry sometimes. Get it. But, you'd like me to help? I'd like to help, of course. Well, obviously I could take her into the fold. Let her tell her story, too. Or... are you offering to pay for them?
I am.
Oh. Can't deny a little bit of melodrama. Could you turn around?
Oh my god, no.
Of course.
And
And they will gladly just kind of pivot onto their feet and look off. I imagine that they're looking off back at the town now.
You are. And the sun is setting beautifully over the mountains. And you feel a searing heat in a slash across and down your back. Pashmina, far away, while talking to Zerga, you feel like a twitch, like almost a bit of a spark across your back along your wound, and then the light throbbing you felt before stops. And Zeron, you feel a cut, and then a seeping, tingling pain seep into your back as the figure behind you just mutters, "I always did love a martyr. Such a interesting little tale." Well, I'm interested to see how your story ends, Zeron. And you hear a whoosh, and the fire behind you is out, and Emra is gone. I need to send you the condition you now have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Pashmina is just talking to Zerga and Hasan, and then just mid-sentence, she just kind of, like, gasps and then freezes. And then starts, like, gently, like, feeling around, like, reaching a hand back to feel,
Your back feels completely whole. No pain, no scratch, no tear.
I'm sorry. I thought you said you didn't know any healing magic.
What? I hath not. Dost thou come... Is thine affliction all?
I don't feel it anymore.
Ah, the gods or something.
Um,
Here's something like that, you know?
thoughts and prayers.
Something like that.
Hey, son.
You got exactly 5 Facebook likes. You're set.
Oh my god.
Mr. Beast saw your GoFundMe.
Zoran, while
Yes.
standing alone, distant in the desert, I would like you to roll on the table.
Okay, that's fine. He's,
Fireball,
I have to
fireball,
open the table, so it's gonna be a
fireball.
second. It's gonna be a hot second. I have to open it so far away. That's not it, that's not it. There it is! Alright, just once?
Just once.
Yay! I don't know what this would count, because I rolled... Oh no, wait, no, I'm dumb. It's up here. 18.
18.
I was so close to Fireball!
You were one option
I was
away from
one
Fireball.
off from Fireball.
Unnatural hunger broils within you. For the next 2d6 days, you require twice the normal amount of food or rations to feel full, and twice as much alcohol to be intoxicated.
I think that's only fitting, honestly.
I like
think that's really fitting.
You now have a ravenous hunger after having exchanged some things.
Mm-hmm. I was
Jesus.
one off from Fireball.
That would have been fucking awful.
That's really funny.
Excellent.
Okay, and with that, they will start walking back to town.
All right. What hath thou for me, mine bird?
He's going to speak in Draconic as to not, so Pashmina cannot understand them even if she's within hearing distance. Haha, suck it. Hey, Son, forgive me. I have 2 questions. The first, would you happen to know of any genie or jinn, specifically ones of fire, that have perhaps visited you before in this desert?
Oh, if you've come this way, I'm
Oh,
going to
sure.
forego the affectation because she's speaking Draconic. Many have wandered the deserts in search of a wide variety of various things. None have been much trouble, as far as I'm aware. I do recall one that was trapped in a containment device for some period of time and came out rather grumpy. But haven't heard anything about them in a very long time.
Oh, I see. My apologies. Would it perhaps be a lamp of some sort? A lamp of some sorts? And Hassan's going to start describing the lamp, is going to do a performance of creation and create a replica.
And a replica of Zoran's
Yeah.
lamp. That's very good. No, it was a vase, actually, with a very large kind of ceramic cork on it.
Oh, I see. I suppose it's not the one I'm thinking of then. And yeah, there's simply one that has been meddlesome in certain affairs.
Sorry to hear that.
Ah, it's no problem. Was all. I believe it's meddlesome. The one who they meddled with doesn't seem to think it's meddlesome. All about consent, I suppose, with these power exchanges.
It's I would be lying if I said I our kind are not known for their distribution of emissaries.
I suppose not.
But magical bindings are always their own can of worms.
Oh, I suppose. Well, that's simply the first question then. Second question, however, and Heisan pauses. What do you know of the archivists, if anything?
Oh, I know that they exist. Are you one of them?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Well, a delight to meet you. You're the first I've met.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you as well.
Thank you. I've heard of them from my sister. I know that they live up the mountain, the big one, the cloud.
Oh, yes.
And they record things, history, grand library, all that, and that they don't like people peeking.
Yes.
This did disgruntle my sister more than it did me. Suddenly. She made it her business some time ago to infiltrate is too harsh a word, but rather simply just investigate. I think she made a friend or two along the way.
Yes, I would be That is what I was worried about. Oh well. And again, I know what my friend said, but is it truly so much trouble if even we are not allowed to know of your existence? I speak as someone who has lived there my entire life. I have no idea what we even use it for. We just do.
Simply to put in context, when people know that there are dragons, people seek what the dragons keep. Whether that be money, power, art, others. This can be guided or misguided, but if my fellow, I don't want to move again. And it only takes one shitty wizard to end a lifeline that has been dwindling for a very time. How many dragons do you know of that live in Aphasia?
None until
Before today.
None.
Would it surprise you to say that dragons used to rule this land? Not just this land, not just this continent, but every continent?
Every continent. I suppose it's possible. We don't have much that goes that far back.
Long ago, dragons ruled this world. But our power was challenged, and over time, we crumbled. But that visage of power is still there, so if people find out we're here, it won't last long. For my sister and I, all we want right now is to persist. Be our own legacies. You've seen mine. I'm sure Fehu is building hers somewhere.
Persisting. I suppose it's not. Yes,
Not to
Pashmina?
interrupt, I'm feeling a little bit self-conscious. Can we,
Mine tiefling, apologies. Thou hast mine deepest regrets. Wouldst thou... I'm sure thou, and points at Heisan, wouldst be more than willing to discuss, summarize, perhaps? Tis, attractive to speak in the native tongue once again.
Oh, I mean, your conversations are your own. You don't. I was just feeling a bit left out.
Yeah.
Looks between the two.
Yes. My apologies, Pashmina. It's just matters that I worry of, and something I hope you understand.
She gives your shoulder a little pat pat.
Yes. Before I go then, well, may I ask, what? The few beings of such power that I know of always seem to be so content to stay where they are, to simply persist, as you say. What is so good about persisting if all you ever see is the same?
Suppose mine only thoughts, as I hath been warned by mine sister, ist we art powerful, for sure, though we art not the most powerful. Those who hath great power sometimes seeketh only to expand it, conquer with it. Persisting and hiding means our legacy might outlive our own lifetime. But
I suppose.
and mine is not a form deigned for competition. I hath an affection for mine paints.
Well, thank you very much for being such a kind host.
Verily, thou wouldst visit any time.
Perhaps I will be able to, before once or twice. Thank you very much. Heisan will get up to just start moving outside.
Pashmina lingers for a moment. Feel free to go on back to the inn without me.
Oh, yes, of course. I remember not to stay up too late. You do need to rest.
I will, I promise.
Right.
Perhaps I'll be able to rest easy tonight. Just kind of flexes her shoulders, still in kind of wonderment.
Has something changed?
I don't feel my wound anymore.
You nothing, no sting, no nothing.
I mean, you could probably check.
May I?
Yeah, she'll just turn her back to you.
And Peisan's gonna undress the wound, I guess.
It looks like there was never a cut.
Pull. Peisan is baffled.
Is it still there?
No, it's like it was never there.
Huh. You didn't do well.
I did nothing.
And you didn't? And she looks to Zerga. You sure?
Oh, I have no skill at mending.
Could maybe that salve, but it didn't. Not. I don't understand. There's nothing there?
Nothing. His son thinks.
The work of a trickster.
Trickster. creatures indeed. Son's gonna turn and say, by the way, I should be going. Rest easy then.
Rest easy.
Son comes back concerned, just leaves a bit concernedly and begins to walk towards the tavern.
And thou?
Right. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you up any later.
Mein sleep schedule ist inconsistent. I hath slept for days, and then awake for more.
You've asked a lot of questions today. Sorry if that was a bit invasive.
It's a joy to talk.
I did have perhaps just a few more questions.
Really?
Since I don't really know who else to ask. You've been all over the continent before?
Somewhat, though, traveling expeditions in mine wormling days. I hath lived, in the mountains west, not far west, near the center of the continent, and then here for much longer.
So not further.
No, but I hath lived when the wizards did. Was a interesting but tumultuous time.
Right. I don't suppose you're familiar with something called the Order of the Last Sunset.
Rolling a lot of nat ones today. Nay, it slippeth the mind. I hath little knowledge of local politics, unfortunately.
It just kind of shakes her head and shrugs. I only ask because something of their beliefs relates back to dragons, but I don't fully expect you to.
Many hath a variety of curious thoughts upon dragons. I do recall an organization. Know you the gods, the Draconic Two?
Bahamut and
Tiamat. The two of the chromatic and the metallic. There was a mortal group some time ago that doth believe an draconic prophecy that only wouldst the mortal realm reach enlightenment once dead dragons ruled the plane. Was a strange thing. And there mortals wouldst attempt to bring about that end themselves by all manner of magics and nonsense. It was an odd thing.
You say you're unfamiliar, but that sounds a bit uncanny.
Oh. Maybe there doth be some connection. Not, the sun and the setting of the sun means very little to me, unfortunately, but dragons are great, powerful, beautiful creatures. Many beliefs hath popped up around them.
Well, thank you for your insight anyways.
Barely. Mine doth think that with thine companion's suggestion thou might get some rest.
Yes, of course. Good night.
Good night.
Be well, be safe.
I will.
And Pashmina will take her leave and scurry off back to the inn.
Excellent. Who's back at the inn?
I can say I am. I don't know how long that conversation would have taken. I also am fine with just
I'm gonna go ahead and say
walking into town.
probably long enough to get back to town.
Yeah.
Um,
Then sure, I will be sitting back on
you all,
the day.
Yes. You all may
Days.
congregate. Can we take a quick 5?
Yeah.
All right.
Baby.
Back in 5.
Here. I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
Yeah.
Petition to start calling off-brand Oreos Noreos. My new political platform.
Jesus Christ.
This little patio makes like a perfect little social scene setting.
I love this one little building. It's so good.
Yeah. It's a good one. I like it.
Zerga is just like, what the fuck do you people want from me?
Mm-hmm.
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 Or
Oh, yeah.
Hey, little man. Did you wake up hungry?
He woke up from a big old nap.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
It folds. I want to see you wiggle
Wiggle
wiggle.
wiggle, for sure.
Sure.
Literally, that song's been stuck in my head. I think this
about
entire time, like, everything was happening, I'm just like, my money don't jiggle.
Alright.
I've been thinking about that all fucking day long.
It's,
Off and
I
on.
don't know why that song's in my head, but it just is.
Earworm.
It's like Chug Jug. Like it's not about it's not like a banger, but it will get stuck in your head.
It's pretty chill.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
cool. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
cool beat. You know.
This is such a good tavern.
It's really cute. I like it. I like all the sweets.
Yeah, all the little detailing, like when you like really zoom in, it's just like, wow, that's really nice. The way they made like cushioned seats,
Mhm.
like that's smart. That's clever.
Super cool.
Like inside, like
This program would be so much worse if you couldn't clip stuff. But the fact that they let
Oh
you
my
just freely intersect props makes it like surprisingly deep.
sometimes I wish the grid system was a little more forgiving, but I understand why it needs to be the way that it is. Is that a little shrimp bowl? What is that? Hold on, I'm zooming in. Enhance. No, it's worms. Wait.
No,
Inside
it's
on the-
worms.
It's worms on the little like main tavern counter. Little worm pot.
Worms.
I'm gonna pretend it's shrimp. I think that's more fun.
That's probably what they were going for.
I think it's worms. I think it's meant to be like bait.
I mean, it definitely is worms. I think whoever built this intended it for it to be like bar pretzels.
It's shrimp.
Mm.
It's chicharrones. Cheetos.
Also, I never rolled for the how many days I have require hunger.
Oh, D6
Oh.
plus 2, right?
2d6. Okay, it was really low roll for 3 days.
All right, that's not too bad.
That's still...
Not nothing.
So, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. 3 days is not bad.
Hungry, you're a hungry person. For the
Zeron
next-
has half a table just full of just bakery goods right now.
The tab is continuing to go up.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Bless. Hungry.
Someone's hungry.
Yeah, if you would all is Matt back? I think
Matt
Matt might
back,
still
Matt
be
back,
out.
back.
Yeah.
Matt,
Nar.
not that.
Getting chalky milk.
Sorry. I just got.
Getting
No, it's all right.
Hello.
Matt, that.
Was that right? Did you get chalky milk?
No, I was trying to finish my dishes.
Ah, okay.
Understandable.
No chalky milk.
Now I have all of the cups in my apartment are not clean.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay! Chores.
All right. Yeah, everyone who would like to may you know what? I'm even going to say I think everyone should convene on the patio of the Crumble. The Crumble Tavern, Inn, and Bakery.
I'm sorry, I have to mention something.
What?
I just saw. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey is a horror retelling of the famous legend of Winnie
Yeah.
the Pooh.
Hell yeah.
Holy
Public domain!
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
Finally.
Jesus.
I've been waiting.
I'm sorry, go on.
I have to steal everyone's minis.
I'm already up here.
Yoink.
I'm already here. I'm snacking.
No,
Is
God,
it-
don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep.
No, God, don't touch
Somebody's very interested in Loka right now.
Funny.
Go
Oh
talk
my
me, I
God.
Angie. Corner with all the pots.
Putting you in the pot corner.
So yeah, Zeron, you are scarfing down food.
Mm.
Loka, you probably arrived here after a while of searching for Zeron to find Zeron, and Pejmina and Hasan get back a little bit after that.
I think Loka's the first one that is here.
Oh, okay,
And
cool.
has probably since eaten. I don't think I think he expected to find Zeron fairly easily. Did not, and was like, fuck it.
Understandable. Understandable.
Funny.
I have a nice wide variety of pastries for you to enjoy. But you are returned.
Alright then. You're hungry?
Haven't really eaten all day. I recall giving you my crumble earlier.
Yes, and I thank you for that. Well, what is Loka doing? Are they just currently being like harassed by some tavern goer or something?
God, I hope so.
I think if any, I think the tavern going people of Nazgal are actually pretty easygoing. They might be surreptitiously avoiding Loka, just trying to do their own thing, and also there's a big loud wet fish there, so they will choose to do their thing elsewhere.
What do you mean, keep my voice down? I'm not being that loud.
Sir, please, we're really trying to keep like kind of an even establishment vibe going on, because everyone needs to be able to enjoy themselves, you know?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Just, I know we're on the patio, but I'm going to ask you to use your inside voice.
Is that not the same thing as my underwater voice?
What does your underwater voice sound like? Well, that is concerning, but it is also quieter. So, yes.
Loka just says one volume setting. It's
Yeah.
It's screaming. Yeah.
Uh,
In that case. Well, Hasan will just announce this around. Well, there is, everyone, if Loka is also eating, is also with Zeron or something. Well, Pashmina, would you like to
explain.
Oh, that I don't have the cut on my back anymore? It just, I don't know, just a little bit ago, it just kind of went away on all on its own.
Does that mean that you're gonna implode?
I mean, I feel fine. I mean, it doesn't hurt anymore. I'm still a little bit tired, but because I didn't get any sleep, but
I'm glad that you are all right. That eases me wholeheartedly.
are you okay? You just kind of wandered off on us.
Forgive me. I am not a fan of dragons.
Oh,
They'd say that in like a hushed tone.
sorry then. This is probably not a good time for you, all things considered.
'Tis all right. I've never met one before, but I've really only heard negative things of them. It's rather jarring to see one living so normally. It's not what I was expecting. That's all.
Yes, well, at the very least, by divine providence, our problem has been solved before it has been solved before we even, well, before it could even really become a problem as much or become worse.
I have to admit I'm still a little worried. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's just strange, right? It doesn't really
Yes.
make sense.
Oh, very much. The only way that, well, I can explain it but only as our friend did, as a miracle, a divine intervention of some sort. That's all I can think of. Healing doesn't happen that rapidly, as you certainly know. I'm sure something healed you, and I suppose it is most concerning, but for right now, I'm just happy you're alive.
Maybe the Ghoul God Galabra took pity on you.
The ghoul god?
Yeah, the Ghoul God Galabra.
I'm unfamiliar with any such god, but I do agree maybe someone or something took pity on you.
Let's see.
The Galabra's probably not even real, but I just, sounds good,
Hey, someone had his notebook out and looks like he was about to ask you a question.
Ask who a question?
Ask,
Ashmina?
no,
Loka.
a question about the ghoul god Galabra.
God.
Just made up on the spot. I love. So wait, is this? I think Fishmina's still confused. Is it real or not? Is this a? No.
Are you talking about your injury being gone, or?
No, the ghoul god that you've been talking about.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
Sometimes you speak a thing and that brings it into existence, right? Maybe it didn't exist before, but now that I said it, it does exist.
May I have a date wine, please?
Right away! Tilly brings one over.
So... I've had enough equipment today. I'm just gonna...
Maybe it's the same thing that created the storms above me. I don't know.
It was... If it... His son just looks over. If something created the storms above you, it would not be... It would most certainly not be a ghoul god. It makes no sense.
You don't know what I do in my free time.
Do you mess around with ghouls in your free time?
I'm talking about a ghoul god with a... What am I doing? What am I doing out here?
Why don't you go to bed, son?
It's really fun to play with, huh?
I hate all of you. He just drinks his wine and begins walking away.
You're my best friend. You're stuck forever.
His son just like leaves the room.
I don't think anybody really understands the joy that comes from just saying things and pretending. You know? Like, nobody, who knows if what I said is true or not? I don't know, but it's fun, you know?
You would do that. Just go and tell lies. You're actually a pretty good storyteller, you know.
Oh, it sucks.
Little flip fishy flush.
Anyways, I'm also a little bit hungry. I think I'll just have something to eat and go to bed too.
Tilly comes and brings you food.
Hey.
On the way down, you notice that Pyra, the captain of the guard, is in the tavern, and when they cross paths, Tilly gives Pyra a big hug and a smooch.
Aww.
And then Tilly goes behind the bar.
Yay!
Seeing Pyra, actually, Pashmina will go down and wave.
Pyra waves back.
Hey!
Hi, what's up? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's gone.
What?
The wound that you helped me with, it's gone.
Just gone.
Just like nothing was there.
That's bizarre. I didn't even, that wasn't even like medicine. That was a painkiller.
Oh, I was going to ask what that was, because, I mean...
It's just a few herbs, like moisturizing. It's a topical painkiller, and it keeps it from getting more infected.
That's so strange.
Well... And just in that is bizarre. Are you, like, I know you've got the horns thing going on. Are you like a celestial? Are you like are you the, like, child of a deity?
Pashmina just kind of shrugs. My parents are half-elves.
That'd be a no. Alright. Sorry, I apologize. Maybe that was prying.
I don't know what's going on either.
Huh. That's very odd.
Well,
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Thanks for your help.
Of course, yeah. I guess. I promise it wasn't me.
Well, I mean, it was nice in the moment anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see you around.
Alright. She goes back to talking with Tilly.
Pashmina's gonna go back to whatever she was doing before.
Is eating and going to bed, I believe.
Yep.
Alright. Loka, are you staying in the room with everyone, or are you going back to the cart?
I'm gonna go back to the cart.
All right.
What use do I have for beds? You know what I mean? I just make them wet. They're uncomfortable.
What does alarm go off when anyone goes through
Anyone
it?
not designated.
Ah,
Which
okay.
I'm guessing was everybody.
Yeah.
Question:
I
Did you also designate Puppy and Millie?
I hope not. That'd be hilarious.
I don't think that occurred to Zoran.
If not, it in the evening, it's been going off every 10 minutes because Puppy has been going in and out of the cart.
Oh my god.
Good for him.
Takes you a moment to realize it's oh my god.
It only lasts 8 hours.
And I think you can designate people after casting the spell. So it's just cross, 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 think, designate Puppy, silence. Okay, cool, good.
Yeah.
Funny.
They might do that then.
Excellent. So Hasan, Peshmina, and Zoran are staying in the room.
Well, is Lorp still there?
No, Lorp is gone.
Oh.
Including the bag of stuff.
That's fine, probably.
I think Peshmina, noting Lorp's absence, is gonna go back down. Probably to talk to Tilly.
Hey, what's
hello?
up? Hi.
You didn't happen to see a kobold leave, did you?
Oh yeah, he hitched a ride on a caravan this morning going back south.
Back south. Okay. Well, that's fine. I think that's fine. That's okay. Thanks. That's
Sure.
better.
Was there did he take anything?
No. At least nothing that wasn't already his, technically.
Well, all right.
Uh,
Sounds like a little bit of an odd situation. Just weren't expecting him to head out so soon.
yeah. We had some stuff to talk about. I guess we'll catch him on the way back.
Odd little fellow.
Um,
Really wanted to eat the rocks.
which way? South? Back to Rose Lake, or?
Yeah, I think taking the trade route back down to Thraw. It hitched a merchant caravan.
Alrighty then.
Do you know how long ago this was?
Bright and early in the morning.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Hopefully
Maybe we'll find him again.
Yeah. Well, thanks. Good night. Again,
All right.
to everyone.
Alright, so you have a night's sleep. All of you may take a long rest if you would like to.
Right before Peshmina takes a rest, she wants to, really, examine her back in, a mirror, if she can.
Yeah, you absolutely may. There's like we said, they're not depicted. Maybe some nice collective washrooms. Since they have a well and in-ground water, I imagine that would be very popular this far north. Yeah, you have somewhere to take a proper look at yourself. And yeah, it looks like you were never wounded. Something that big should have at least left a scar, and it just
Right.
didn't. Zoran, your back really itches, in addition to the soft burning.
Before Haesung goes to sleep, can he have one little aside with Zoran?
Why
By
not?
Well, Haesung will just come up to him and say, "Oh, yes, apologies, but before I go to bed and you do your night of whatever it is you do, I did. Oh, wait, right. I did have some. I did ask our newfound acquaintance about about the nature of, well, genies and their presence in the present and about their presence in the Feixe. Unfortunately, I could not find. While they do certainly exist, I could not find too many. Whatever, I suppose it's not much to report, but I figured might at least want to know that I am still researching I am still looking into everything. Just thought I'd give you an update.
I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I hope one day we can
Sorry.
learn their true nature.
I'm sure I will.
So loud.
Oh well.
Never comes out, hey, we speaking about me? What's up? What's good?
If you ever wish to, I don't know, and I suppose I only mentioned it, we wrote it briefly, but if you ever wish to tell me more of a full tale, so I can begin writing your story down, just tell me when. I would like to. It is my duty as an archivist to write down the names of people and their stories. If you wish to ever speak of it, feel free to just tell me, and I'll get writing.
Of course.
A proper hero does need a good story. A proper hero needs a good backstory.
Zeron just smiles at this. Thank you, friend. This means a lot to me.
Of course. Good night, Zeron, and apologies for being snippy all day.
You are forgiven, as always. Have a good night.
Hey, Sam, we'll just go to sleep then. Alright.
Alright.
Long rest.
Zeron, you you stay in the room even though you don't sleep?
I think after like an hour or two just on the patio, just kind of like watching nothing, they will eventually go to the room. Yes.
Eesh.
Like the footsteps of the Reaper coming ever closer.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 100% okay. Nothing can go wrong
passive
here.
Perception. Okay. Night passes fairly slowly. And then in the darkest part of the night, maybe 2-3 a.m., between when the moon has set and the sun has yet to rise, a shadow in the torchlight creeps over the window, Zeron. And you see a very large figure hang down from the roof with a very large bow strung across their back.
What?
It's them!
What?
They look into the window, and they just give a soft knock on the outside of the window.
And I see this?
Yeah.
And the bow is aimed at us.
No. It is strung on his back. He is not holding the bow right now.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait. Okay.
So
play this back for me. I'm so confused.
So he's got one arm up, holding onto the edge of the roof tile, with which he is hanging down from the roof in front of the window, and he's reaching his other hand over to knock on the window. His bow's across his back. He's not holding it. He's not brandishing any weapons.
And this is our window, correct?
Correct.
Do I recognize them?
Absolutely. This is Ziraj, the hunter from the gang. The gang. The
Other one?
the party
my
you have
God.
seen before.
Oh, it is Sir. Okay, yes, it's Siraj. Okay, holy fuck.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
He's wearing the same armor, black talon on the shoulder pauldron.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Weird. Okay.
That's really weird. And Zoran's gonna kind of like look at them and just nod their head over towards the patio.
They nod likewise and pull themselves back up to the top of the roof, and then when you get out and around to the patio, he's standing on the edge near one of the sides of the torches.
Zoran goes out on their own.
You fool!
Ziraj gives a half bow and looks up at you and just goes, "Well met."
Of course, and you as well.
Um,
What do you require of us? Or
I
of me?
require nothing. I'm here to give you a warning.
Oh.
We've been tracking for some time the creature you met today. Our group has intentions of claiming their horde. I'm here to tell you to leave tomorrow morning so you don't get caught in the way.
And what would you want of their horde?
What does anyone want of a horde? It's a horde.
Is it truly so valuable to you?
More valuable to our patron than to us, including the creature's head.
Your patron.
Of course.
The same one you wouldn't tell us before.
We're wearing their armor. It's the coalition.
Of course. And hypothetically, if we decline,
I trust you to make your own decisions.
of course. And you will do this tomorrow.
That's the intention, anyway. I'm not one for small game. I can't say the same for my compatriots.
Small kid, get the fuck out.
Loka
Very
is.
well. Thank you for your warning.
Likewise.
Tis
And as a sign of goodwill between myself and you in particular, and he reaches back and breaks a large arrowhead off of one of the arrows in his quiver and hands it to you. It's thorned and barbed and rocky. It's just a sign of goodwill.
very well. Thank you.
Likewise. And he climbs back up off the roof and fucking disappears.
God.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm very conflicted on what to do as a player.
I'm not.
Loka, you are our saving grace if Zoran leaves them to die.
It's the one thing of I as a player don't want to see Zerga hurt, but at the same time my character actively despises dragons.
Man.
So I'm like, ooh.
Do what you think Zoran would do. Do not let our decisions interrupt. Also, remember that Loka also makes their own decisions.
If maybe a small way to get around this, and maybe put a couple dice rolls on it. If Hassan or Pejmina, he did actively knock on the door. If either one of you would like to roll perception to overhear this conversation,
I am totally okay with this.
then we can maintain the sanctity of Zoran's character while maybe giving some other players a little bit more agency in the situation.
Because I'm
perfectly
really
happy not knowing. I am perfectly happy not knowing.
All right.
I
I'm
like
gonna-
drama. So I'm gonna roll.
Yep. I'll give you advantage because he actively knocked on your door,
Oh sh.
on your window.
Uh-oh.
Oh sh. Okay, I only rolled a 12.
Well, he's got better stealth than that, but Zoran's passive stealth is
What would it be? 10 plus dex?
8+, so 11.
11.
So you just make it.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Wait.
Yeah, so she doesn't awaken at the knock. She wakes up when you slip out.
And yeah, she probably hears this entire conversation.
What is my stealth? My stealth's not bad. Now what do I do with this information? I think Peshmina tries to slip back into the room right as the conversation is wrapping up and pretends that she is sleeping.
Wide-eyed awake.
Yeah, staring at the wall.
Yeah.
until unless Zaron comes back in which case, eyes closed. I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna roll for this, because I genuinely don't know what I want to do. Because I can do one of two things, and both make sense.
What the dice decide?
Alright. One is bad, two is good. Okay. And Zoran will return to the room after probably a few minutes. Peshmina, if you're still awake, you can probably hear them pacing outside. Until they eventually return back and slip back into bed. Just kind of laying on their sides, facing the wall.
A lot of wall looking right now.
This like standoff almost like. And
then
what is
about 2 hours pass, and Zoran is going to try and sneak out again.
Oh.
Do I have to roll stealth to sneak out of room of
You
sleeping
do.
people?
I think in this case you do.
Okay. Okay. How will a 22 get me?
Pretty good. I think that's
I
definitely
rolled a 19 on the die.
that is past everyone's passive perception. Although, Pejmina, you are you still awake by that point?
I would think so. I think she would because I think she's trying to see what happens. And Hason's right there, but she can't talk to Hason because Zaron's right there, so she's waiting.
22 is a very good roll, though.
It's a very good roll.
But also, sneaking out of a room when someone else is not sleeping but awake right next to you, is it okay if I retroactively give you disadvantage?
That's okay.
Okay.
That is okay. It's so funny. I rolled the exact same thing.
Excellent.
I'm not even joking. I swear to you.
Then
I rolled 19 twice.
Awesome.
It was so close to a
Then I
1,
think
too.
Peshmina, you're gonna notice that Zoran's missing, but Zoran's definitely gonna get a head start.
Right, yeah. I figure, like, after a while, she'll kind of roll back around and, like, peek, like, crack an eye open to see, and then see
And
the
he's just
gone.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
The door's very slightly ajar.
She bolts upright and, shakes Heisan awake. Heisan! Heisan! I'm sorry, wake up! Wake up! Heisan.
Not only is Heisan asleep, he's okay.
I should have just go. What is it? Is somebody dying?
Listen, I overheard a really serious conversation between Zaran and Ziraj, one of the people.
The hunter one, the oaf.
Mm-hmm. Was he an elf? I don't remember.
The oaf, I said.
Oh, the oaf. They're gonna hurt Zerga.
So the one sneaking by.
Hmm?
What? And where's Zoran?
I don't know.
Heisan thinks for a moment.
But we need to warn Zerga at least.
Heisan thinks for a moment. Yes, I agree. And Heisan, who knows what Zoran's doing?
I mean, I'm hoping for the best. I don't know why he didn't wake us, but maybe he's just thinking, or I don't know why he would leave.
Alright, listen to me carefully. So they knew exactly where we were, so they knew we were here already, I'm guessing.
They must have.
Then they are no doubt the ones Zerga was speaking of them. Speaking
We
of
already knew that the Talon was looking for her.
Yeah, and she knows of them, so
She needs
they
to leave.
know we're here. She needs to leave, but if we go to warn her, they will no doubt see us as well, as they are also out here.
What else are we supposed to do?
I don't know. If I can, there are two options. One, you go out and go to Zerga as stealthily as possible and pray they do not see you. Further, because if they know we know, and they see us leaving towards Zerga, I have no doubt that they will give chase and not let that happen. If the other option, you make a break for it and pray that they don't overcome you, or that she can escape beforehand. I can go wake up Loka at the cart.
Wait. Oh, no, that's still... I can disguise myself. Wait, I can disguise myself. Sorry, wait. Who would visit her that's not suspicious?
Old man.
The old man!
The baker,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna cast disguise self to make myself look like what's his name again?
Aramel.
Aramel.
Good. I'm
not good at voices though. I'll fake it till I make it. It'll be okay.
Just do your best. 1 second. What? Oh, do I have any spells that could help with this? Do I have any spells at all? I am going to
But I sure do.
use a first level spell and cast Detect Magic. Can I see? I can see through 3 feet of wood. Okay. Can I see any glints of magic around us?
No. Good tell though. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna give you the additional information that like you're pretty suspicious that anyone in their posse would probably be carrying magic items, and if they were like, I don't know, on the roof above you, that you definitely would have seen them, and you don't.
There's nobody within 30 feet. You go first. You go first. I might have to stay here. If they see me leave,
yes, stay
that
safe.
That will be suspicious.
That will be the most suspicious.
Keep an eye out for Zeron. Do what you can. Stay safe. All right.
Yep. And then, Peshmina will leave as a very hasty old man. she will try to mimic the gait that she saw, like the movements, but quick.
Yeah. Okay. You will do that. Zeron, you've got a pretty big head start. What are you doing?
Funny enough, exactly what everyone else is doing. They're going
Funny.
berserkers.
Excellent. Can you give me...
Do
are
I
you
have to
just
do
trying...
another stealth check?
Oh, no. You already rolled. You rolled 2 with disadvantage. You're fine.
Okay.
I am going to roll against you, though.
That's fine.
You do also have just straight up invisibility.
This is true. 14... 3... Oof.
I rolled a 22.
They got 14 plus 3, 17, which you beat.
Okay.
So yeah, you are able to sneak out to Zerga's without being spotted, as far as you're aware. I probably should have done that roll privately. Whatever. I think the tension is high enough to make public rules.
And they're going to, make it to Zerga's. And without knocking, they're just going to enter in quietly.
Zerga's there and awake, and it looks like they're doing some thumbnailing. They're sketching.
I'm also going to put the caveat on right now, so it's like said. Zeron's going to be actively listening out for anyone coming close. If anyone comes close, they are going to immediately cast invisibility on themselves.
Excellent. Good to know. A prepared action, if you will, out of
I'm
combat.
I'm preparing that just immediately, just in case someone comes close.
Are you planning on casting it on yourself or yourself and Zerga?
I can do both, can I? That would waste both my
Because
spell
if you
slot.
burn higher, or you'd have to wait. Was invisibility
No,
a
it's
creature
second
you
level
touch?
spell.
Okay, no, I was thinking of greater invisibility.
It's if I do 3rd level, I can target 1 additional, but no, I can only cast myself. So I'm just going to do it on myself.
Gotcha. Okay.
And whatever happens, happens.
Okay, good to know. Zerga turns around. Oh, thou hast visiteth me again this night.
And
What dost I owe the
immediately, they're
pleasure?
going to cast Comprehend Languages just as is.
Okay.
They're not going to wait, so they... I understand you. You can speak your native tongue.
Oh, excellent. What's to what do I owe the pleasure of your acquaintance?
'Tis not a pleasure tonight, unfortunately.
Oh. Looks at
You've
you,
been
kind of
found out.
wryly. Just like,
you've been found out.
Did the bird write in his book?
No.
Oh.
'Twas a group that we once traveled with, the Talons.
Oh. The ones who poked around my den not long ago.
They are aware of your true nature.
Fuck.
And I was just given a warning. You have but a few hours to evacuate. Normally, I would not be consorting with draconic kind, but your sister had been kind to me. And I am merely repaying a favor.
She's gonna roll insight. Just to see if she believes you. Because there's a lot at stake here.
Do I need to roll against this?
No, you don't.
Okay.
In fact, I think you can help her. Like, you can give her the help action on this.
Sure, you know what? Why not? Sure.
Because you were making a good case. Because for her, like, there's a lot on the line at this location.
Can my help action be I present the arrowhead?
Yes, absolutely it can be.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good move.
Please, no more ones, though.
And that was I did not roll a 1. I have rolled a lot of 1s today. My dice are cursed.
It happens.
She looks at the arrowhead and you, and her expression just drops. Like this is the nightmare scenario.
Yeah. This is literally what she was talking about. She didn't want to happen.
So bad for her.
How?
I know not how. I just know they know.
Fuck.
I do not know if they know of your sister as well. I was just told tomorrow we are to leave town. Was their warning.
Okay. And she pulls out a pretty big chest, like kind of an old school traveling suitcase size chest. Pops it open. It looks mostly empty, but it mostly just looks kind of dark, and she just starts shoveling stuff into it. And as it enters the part of the suitcase, it disappears. And appears to have a significantly higher volume than the encasement itself.
Chest of holding.
And she just starts throwing everything she has in there, and she just starts basically just crying, my art, I can't take it. Years.
Are you as well versed in trickery as your sister?
Well, not as well versed as anything as my sister, but I'm pretty good at it.
Then I would suggest, can you make this room look like everything is still here? Theoretically,
while.
you could also conceal the entrance to the cave where everything is.
Yes,
they probably know of it, but
yes,
it can at least be.
Yes,
like
yes,
balls.
I can do that.
Good. And Dron will help pick up some of the smaller art pieces and deposit them into the chest.
Awesome.
They put their staff down against the wall briefly.
She does get to keep her. She picks up a couple of her mugs and just kind of looks at them fondly, and sighs and puts them in the chest with everything else. Peshmina.
Yeah.
I would like from you a deception check. With advantage because of your disguise. For just basically putting on a convincing display of navigating within reasonable means to Zerga's house.
Can I do my perception then?
Please do.
On the outside? Because I'm actively looking.
Yes.
14.
Okay.
A 17.
17. Okay. Perception like Pejmina, you're less trying to be stealthy, more trying to be convincing, right?
Yeah, I'm not being stealthy. I'm trying to look like I'm this old man.
Yeah. They're nat 1.
Jeez.
Christ.
Don't worry, it's
Jesus
Zeron's going to.
Christ.
Zeron is going to warn them immediately.
Well, no, that was for an undisclosed character.
Oh. I thought that was for. I thought that was for Zerga.
No. So Zeron, you spot Aramel, the old man from the bakery, ambling up the steps towards Zerga's house.
Shit, someone's coming. He recognizes them immediately, right?
Yes.
The baker's here. And they will immediately cast invisibility on themselves.
Okay.
That is also my last spell slot.
Rip.
Yeah. Pejmina, you enter the home and see that Zerga is just shoveling her belongings into this giant suitcase.
As soon as she's like through the door, she drops the disguise. And just seeing what's happening is just like, I'm so sorry. I promise we didn't tell anyone.
Does everyone know?
Well, I mean, I overheard some things, but clearly you already know.
Yes, your friend warned me.
Our friend?
Zerga stops shoveling her possessions around for a second, looks around, notices that Zeron is missing. Is just like,
Don't worry. Zeron immediately pipes up, but they're still invisible. I think they set their staff down against the wall to kind of show their presence. Pashmina, what the hells are you doing here?
What are you left? I'm sorry. I heard what they were saying to you, and you didn't wake us up, and then I was worried. I came to warn Serga because I wasn't sure what you were doing, because what else are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know.
now, Zerga, puts the she's basically stripped all of the shelves, and you can see that some of the stuff is, starting to pile up. You can finally see some of the stuff inside the chest. And she's starting to fill stuff up, and she says, okay. Won't be able to take any of the paintings. That's fine. I can remake the paintings. My skill's what's important, not the art. My skill's what's important. Speaking in Draconic.
Oh, right.
Sorry,
Zeron can understand all of this.
Yes. My friends, I suppose, now. Thou must leave quickly as well. I thought I might return to Feyhue, though I wouldst worry that might attract them to her as well.
It is tricky. They might follow you unless we intervene.
Thou mightst be indicated. Thou needst to be safe as well. I might fly you. I can carry the cart.
I would rather not. I do not want to bring more unwanted attention onto you. Unless you would like all of the Fayshay to know your true nature.
It's the only way I'm getting out of here.
We could escort you. You could keep your disguise. We'll, keep you safe. They'll just seem like thugs to everyone else. You have people who care about you.
We could attempt to smuggle you outside the city, as you are.
maybe for one of the first times in this interaction, she looks at you, Pejmina, because she can't see Zeron, with a look. She looks at you like you are so small. And so, like, almost adorable is the word. Thou art great, certainly. They are dragon slayers. Thine lives are so short that allow me to protect thou as thou hast attempted to protect me. I have more than one illusion up my sleeve. I can make them quite large. My thoughts were clouds, if we fly high enough. Simple mist, if we fly otherwise. Maybe through the heart of the Phasia, to be quick, impossible to track. Come out on the other side, a dragon, just a band of travelers. Though they, again, might suspect thou, as thou wouldst disappear the same time as me, although coming here already 'twas a risk.
That it was.
Of which I am boundlessly grateful. But
Pejmina is a little teary-eyed. It's just not fair.
it's not. I wouldst... Tis a horrible thing, but when I leave, wouldst thou help me destroy mine art? I wouldst not it fall into their hands.
You can leave that to me.
Thanks.
Of course.
We can't take the canvases off their struts
The
and
weight
just
alone. It's too
We can
many.
hardly carry 4 people on our cart, let alone everything in there.
The chest will do some work. The chest will certainly, I would hope the chest could come with the cart. As it does take most of the weight. The lion's share of the weight, though I would return to the cave to collect a portion of mine coin. They will
Could you
have my
bring-
money, but not my life.
What if we brought the entrance down? Just completely closed it off.
That
I mean,
could work, though would be an enormous clamor.
yeah.
And would require mine full form.
Right.
Can we, by chance, say at this point that Hassan has come to wake me
Yeah,
up?
Absolutely.
yeah. I was going
Yeah.
to.
I'm totally okay with halting that conversation till the other two get here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to interject, but
No, you good, you good.
'Cause I want to be here.
I know, y'all are, yeah.
yeah. Can I quickly roleplay this out, really?
Please do.
Yeah. Hassan is going to sort of, after Pashmina has gone, open a window and fly, and just try to fly out under cover of darkness.
Mhm.
Should I roll any stealth checks for this?
Yes, please.
Son of a bitch. I'm still exhausted. I'm sorry. I'm going.
No, everyone got a long rest out of that, even though they got woken up. It was at the end of the long rest, is how I'm calling that, because I wanted people to have their skills available for this.
Sure is a 3, a 4, and a 3.
Oh.
There's an arrow going through my wing.
That's another fucking nat 1.
Yes!
I can't believe it.
Yes!
What? I'm gonna take a picture of this, because what the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but we are relieved. Like,
Oh shit.
That's 5? 5 this session? I'm burning this dice.
God. What dice set is it?
They're Magic the Gathering spin downs. They're usually good because they're like character represent. I literally have one for a bunch of like I have them designated to different characters.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna send.
Send it, please.
I will.
I need
yeah,
proof.
no, it's right here.
That's so annoying. I'm
Christ.
so sorry.
I'm not. I can't be.
Like,
That was the one
I'm
roll we
glad for
needed.
us, but at the same time, that sucks.
You make it to Loka under cover of night. You are care a lot more about speed than you do stealth in this moment.
Yeah. Is Loka? Tell me how Loka is sleeping.
I don't know.
Lucas is asleep in the water.
Oh, maybe. Maybe he's like asleep next to the rocks next to Millie with Puppy on top of him.
I almost like the idea that he looks like he's drowning in the pool, like he's upside down.
Lazy
But he's just okay.
I want to say like lazy river, but Puppy's on top.
Also very
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
But Hasan's just gonna like go, oh dear God, and just trudge through the water and just like start like poking him with his talons. Wake up, you scaly buffoon! This is not the time.
Oh my god.
What do you mean it's not the time to be sleeping? The sun isn't up, you idiot! Done!
We have trouble. We have big trouble.
Big trouble? You're in big trouble!
Not as big as trouble as everybody else, and you're a part of it too. Shut up. You know what? Shut up. Everybody shut up.
This bird has not had a good night's sleep in 3 days.
Hasan's headed up to here.
You remember your big tall friend with the bow? Well, he's back. He and all of his friends are back, and they're going to how I don't know. Pashmina told me, but they're going to hurt the dragon, and I mean, Pashmina went to warn them. I have no idea where Zoran is. But either way, the minute they find out that we warned that our friends, the Black Talons, were out to kill her, they're coming after us. We're in deep shit.
I don't really feel like I'm in deep shit if I have a dragon at my back, you know what I mean?
There's no guaranteeing anything about what. In other case, just look. Wait here. We wait here. Wait here. Just.
I'm not waiting here. I'm gonna go talk to Zerga.
But who's gonna watch the cart?
Who gives a shit about the cart? This is more important. Things can be replaced. People cannot.
Oh, dear Lord.
Fucking good aligned Loka.
Very much the chaotic and very much the good.
If you would like to get to Zerga's house stealthily from here, you will have advantage because you are farther away from the main town.
Alright, let me find this.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to roll again.
Oh!
I would recommend you roll again.
Although, actually,
19.
19?
Cool.
That's pretty good.
I can fly.
You can fly.
So I don't have to go up the usual route through town.
You do not.
I should still roll, though?
Yeah, but with advantage.
And 11. Kill me.
Right?
Well, not immediately.
I'm making this roll with the fucking in-game dice roller this time. God.
Oh, wow. Wow.
God.
The gods of luck do not want you all to get spotted today.
Good.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome.
Okay.
They rolled a 3 on a digital
What?
dice.
I switched to the digital dice, and I rolled a 3.
Love that.
I haven't rolled above a 10 for the last, 7 rolls. It's wild.
God.
Alright. Yeah, both of you make it to Zerga's. No problem.
Oh, what the hell? Are both of you already
Oh,
here?
wait, Cole. Wait, there's a... Oh, I actually... That's wrong. I can't... I remember Wait, no, I do have advantage now because of long rest.
Yep, long
Okay.
rest. I gave y'all a long rest for a reason.
Yep.
Because this was not
For
supposed to be
exactly
easy. This is high stakes. Yeah, so you all make it to Zerga's.
Oh, Luca.
How are you already here?
God damn it, is everyone here?
I
Yes,
wanted to be wait.
obviously.
I wanted to wait by the cart in case they saw me, but someone kept running out here. Now Millie's alone and fucking.
Oh my god, are we gonna be able to take Millie?
I think I could
What do you mean
manage
we're
it.
gonna be able to- What do you mean we're gonna be able to take Millie? What do you mean?
What? Yes. What the hell is fucking?
So Zerga has a plan.
Yes.
What's the plan?
We're flying south.
No, we're not. That's a stupid plan.
As much as I agree, I think it's the only shot we have.
At least without someone getting grievously injured.
Because as soon as these talons come to try and take their prize here and notice that their target is no longer here, who are they going to come after next but us? I'd rather have more distance in between us and them, if I could help it.
So why don't we just fight them here? That's gonna happen either way. We're gonna fight them later, and they're gonna try and beat the shit out of us to figure out where Zerga goes. Or we fight them now, and she can stay here.
I mean,
We now have the advantage of time, right?
We don't know how strong they are.
Oh, who gives a shit about how strong they are? She's a goddamn dragon!
And they are dragon slayers. They're notorious for how well they can take on things, how well they can fight.
Yeah, but how many dragons have they really killed? Nobody even knows dragons exist anymore. What do they do, kill salamanders and call it a dragon? Yes.
I mean, I also don't want them to I don't want them to uproot your life like that. But, okay, so say we fight them, and somehow we win. Do more keep coming? Does it somehow get back to whoever they're working for?
Almost certainly it will. The patron's going to want to know what happened to their money, where their money is going. If suddenly they don't show up, well, they send more, bigger, badder guns.
I mean, there was the spinning story, you know? We tell the townsfolk they clearly like Zoga, right? Like,
I thought the
think
same thing.
we just asked them to be like, hey, if anybody comes asking where did these 5 people go, and go, oh, you know, we saw them, they were going after that bandit patch with that other group of adventurers.
That isn't gonna work.
Why is it not gonna work?
Because I know how these organizations work. It won't work. They'll send more and they'll send more.
But they're gonna send more and they're gonna send more either way, you know what I mean? Do you keep running for forever? Or do you use what advantage you have to your advantage?
Well,
I'd rather run and live an extra day than fight and die possibly trying to live.
Well, that's not a question for you, it's for Zoga.
Zerga
Yeah.
just like quietly says like, an artist.
Fishmina looks teary-eyed again.
I have no intentions of fighting them.
I'm just a dancer.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm actually with Logan that you're more than just a dancer.
Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't my choice. I didn't decide to learn how to do these things.
And then you have the skill and the ability to help somebody, and you say, oh, I don't want to do it, I'm just a dancer, and
What?
Zoran's just being a coward.
And yet I'm a coward that's alive.
Yeah, for how long, though?
And they come out of invisibility. They look down and glare at Loka. They take their staff and they leave.
My point
Wait.
proven.
Wait. Zoran, wait. It's...
They don't turn around.
Look. Yes, I can do more. I know that I can fight. But I also know the position Zerga's in. I left a terrible situation to go and dance and be alive for once. It's a terrible thing to have to run away. I ran away so that maybe one day I could go back. If we get out now, maybe she can come back. She can live another day to paint and just be alive. If we don't have to fight, why should we?
Because at some point we're gonna have to.
But we don't have to right now. Not tonight, not this morning. Just... I know we're just kicking the can down the road, but maybe then we'll be stronger. Maybe we'll have more on our side. Maybe we'll know more. We'll have Feihu. We'll be leaving them with nothing but a dusty room, an empty cave, and we'll all still have our lives.
And somehow, Zerga loses everything, and they still get what they want. This doesn't have to be a lose-lose situation.
I don't lose everything.
Hmm?
I hath still mine skills. I hath. Mine life is worth more than mine things. That is something which I hath learned to some consternation. Mine mind, mine being has value. Thine fervor ist appreciated. Thou shouldst not feel remorse for thine motivations. But I are scared, not just for myself, but for thee. I wouldst maybe down the road might have learnt something from mine sister, so I might fight alongside you. Though I wouldst wish it not, I wish not to fight at all. Like you say, eventually, bell tolls. But now, tonight, I beg you flee with me.
I think Loka just sits down.
Loka?
Huh?
Will you please come with us?
I mean, that's her choice. So yes, but I can't help but feel this is the wrong decision.
I hope thou wouldst prove me wrong soon. And she takes her trunk of stuff. Zeron,
Yes.
what are you up to? Because I have a suspicion.
Do you?
My suspicion was that you were going to start torching artwork.
I was not going to do that, but I kind of like that idea.
You may do what you wish.
I like that idea a lot more than what I had in mind, so sure, you know what, why not?
I'm so curious what you had in mind.
I was literally just gonna leave. Just, like, straight up just go back to the tavern like nothing happened, but I like that one better.
You understand fire now a little better than you did before.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big cavern.
Sure is a closed space.
Setting all this on fire is a ticking clock, because that means there's going to be a smoke plume pouring out of this cavern in 30 minutes. Which would, in the proverbial and literal sense, definitely set a fire under the ass of everyone here to get up and go. For sure. But yeah, you may, I will say, after having gotten past the layer of illusion that was put back up by Zerga, you note that there is a second chamber that you were not allowed in after the artwork that is just gold.
Yeah.
It is a genuinely stunning amount of gold.
Damn. As much as like my D&D brain just goes oonga boonga, I grab and shovel in the pocket. I want to so bad, trust me. I really do.
It is like the thing is it is a like a Smaug like Scrooge McDuck amount. Like you would have to wade through the gold to acquire some.
Oh, I know.
Which would be certainly very difficult.
It would be very funny though. But I think Zoran's not thinking just like, oh look, free money. I think it's like they know what needs to be done.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna start burning the artwork.
Okay.
Burn the gold.
No, the gold.
Zerga,
I don't know if I can.
That would take a lot more than your spells currently have the ability to do.
Yeah.
Before it is visible, those of you near the entrance to Zerga's house start to smell the telltale scent of smoke.
I believe the decision has been made for us already. We have to leave now.
Zerga looks ready to go.
Yeah.
Loka, may I tell you a small story? This one is not boring, like my other ones.
Get owned.
Oh, the cell phone. That wasn't on me.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks up at you dejectedly, but nods.
There once was a staggeringly powerful Lokatha by the name of Ul. When their friends and companions bid them to run, they sought to stay. And yet, they realized one important thing. They did not need to fight now. For later, they knew they would come back. They would find their prey again, devour them whole like the ravenous predator they were, and take from them the glory that had been denied to him. For he does not forget. For he does not let what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. For he does not forget. A Lokatha does not forget. It does not forget its prey. Prey that gets away is only prey that gets away is only prey that will be sought after later and devoured with even more, and will taste even better. Sorry, I kept rambling, trying to find the good words.
I think Loka gets up and just says, God, what would he say? He sounds much taller than him, so I don't know. I was thinking like a shoulder tap, but I don't think he can do that. So I think he just I think he just meets your eyes and goes,
No, it was still a boring story. Good luck. Better luck next time, though.
and then leaves the house.
Why do I even try? Song goes to follow him.
Right before Zerga crosses the threshold, Peshmina reaches out a hand, and like touches her wrist.
Hmm?
And when she turns, she'll just hug her.
Zerga looks a little taken aback and then will hug you back. Gently. Almost like afraid of breaking you gently. Like as if you are a fragile thing.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's go. And they hurry out. Much like before, the dawn of morning is just beginning to rise over the mountains once
Zara,
again.
we won't get your shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I super don't have any AC now, but you know what? Tough shit.
You grab just like the
Touch it.
equivalent gold that you lost from that.
I don't know if I can. I also don't think they're in the mind to just be like, oh, let me just get this back, because I'm just losing my AC.
I mean, I said a day, right? So you could pick it up by end of day.
Am I allowed to retcon that I have it, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I'm like, my AC dropped by 1 because of it.
I'm okay with bypassing some of the logistics of the shopping.
Cool. Thanks for saving me 35 gold. Cool,
Yeah.
I got good armor.
So
Luca has 211 gold. Just want to remind everybody of that.
I know. Mind your own fucking business. Goddamn.
Stay in your lane?
as the morning sun starts to crest over the mountains, you all rush back to the cart, and thin strands of smoke are starting to pour out of the entrance to the mouth of the cave. Just over the ridge, you can see a couple of dark silhouettes starting to run towards the cliffside. Is it okay to say that you all pile onto the cart?
We push Millie on or something.
I have a solution. I have a solution for that.
Yeah, I think Millie's about to get grabbed in a giant towel.
Oh no, poor Millie.
Really? Traumatized.
Yeah.
As the four of you pile on the cart, Zoran, your if painful work done. Zerga throws the chest down the cliff onto the cart, and seeing the dark silhouettes approaching, transforms. It's slowly at first, feathers morphing into scales, fingers into talons, and then all at once as this large, not enormous, but quite large dragon appears before you and roars threateningly across the landscape. You start to hear a little bit of commotion coming from the town as she reaches up her great claws and tears down the rocks around the cave mouth entrance, bringing down huge boulders over the entrance to try and block its way. We're going to see if she can dodge some of those boulders.
Oh,
That is a natural 20. What the fuck?
nice. Yes.
Nothing bad ever happens to
Nothing,
us.
apparently. And you see not two silhouettes, but three, as the great blue dragon comes over puts 2 large claws on either side of the cart and tears the canvas from the top of the cart and wraps it as a sling around Millie, which she holds in one talon and the cart in 2, as with laborious flaps of her enormous wings, she pulls you into the air. As you gain height, you see a dark arrow loosed from a giant bow toward
No.
Dragon.
Ooh,
Can
Can I
We're
cast
all-
Warding Wind?
You may cast Warding Wind. What would you like to do, Loka?
I was gonna throw my trident at it.
At the arrow?
Yeah.
Missile.
All right, that's definitely called shot disadvantage. But you absolutely may.
Did you lose your trident?
Yeah, I would.
Ooh.
Okay.
I will give you
I'm gonna-
Warding
I'm
for-
I'm gonna roll to see if the attack hits first,
Yeah.
like is on course, and then Loka, if you would like to, you can attempt to deflect it.
Also, I just.
All right, I'm gonna make this roll public. Zaraj has a +7 to hit. What did you
+7
do?
hit on a big target.
What are you doing? Fucking cow lift. Jesus.
It's really good.
Let's see.
+7 to hit.
What?
Young blue dragon. AC 18.
Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration for you. So you have a D6.
12 +7 is 19,
That'll hit.
which does hit. This is an arrow of dragon slaying.
No. I wanna like deflect missile for her somehow. I can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then we have Warding Wind, which will give disadvantage. Plunk. Second roll. It's a 10 +7 is 17, which is 1 below her AC. So it's a near thing, but Hassan's wind of warding just barely blows this arrow off course as you see it glint threateningly in the sun. As she gains height, Zerga twists around and is going to loose a great spout of lightning breath down at
Holy
the
fuck.
combined group.
Can I ask something first?
Please do.
Loka, how badly do you want, Matt, how badly do you want me to say, I was going to say, like, if Loka really wants to do that, I don't have to do the Warding Wind.
No, the warding wind go for
It's
it.
good.
Okay, thank you. I just didn't want to ruin your moment.
I completely forgot that you had that.
Okay,
And so I was like, last fucking ditch effort, you know?
yeah. Okay, Warding Wind, fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Cole.
No, it's okay. I'll make some quick dex saves. It doesn't super matter. We're gonna see if any of... I don't think any of these... any of Lichbane are gonna be instantly killed.
That's too bad.
But we'll see. Okay, yeah. They are damaged as hell. They take a basically full frontal assault of lightning breath as Zerga starts to gain speed south toward the center of the desert. But manages to knock them off kilter enough and avoid what could have been a very bad situation to exit their range of influence and into the desert. As she flies, you see a great mist start to form up around all of you as she weaves illusion magic while flying.
Nice.
And that is where I think we're going to call it for today.
Damn.
Yeah. That was
I'm so-
awesome.
yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to you as quickly as I did, Matt.
Oh, no, it's all good.
All right.
That would have been a lot.
Wow. That's what I've got to say. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Sure, a lot happened today.
Yes. All right. Stars and Wishes. I'm going first because you all were fucking incredible this session.
That was it.
That was a good one.
Interpersonal conflict dialed to 11. Amazing.
Yeah.
Characters with divergent motivations but similar points of interest. Awesome. Lots of really, really, really cool individual moments. So many that it is actively difficult to list all of them. Just incredible job across the board. You all are great. I love you very much. Wishes. Wow. Fuck if I know. We'll see. More of that. That's great. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm going to do some planning. Not that much planning, but an amount of planning. And I'm excited to see where stuff goes from here. I'm always excited to see what you all do. All right, inside out. I'm gonna go right to left. Matt, stars and wishes.
Oh God. Yeah, good session. Good session. I did not know that Zaran had dragon aversion.
Haha, yeah.
But I really appreciated everything that Zaran did, that Caroline did with that character.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I quickly going to wishes just to dip into it because there's more I want to say. God, I am so curious to see how we're gonna work out what was said between us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, more stars. Cole, I'm completely with you. There's just so much that happened this session that was really good. Wishes. Thinking. My two wishes are that I don't want to land in the middle of the desert. And by land I mean crash land. And the second thing is I hope that we don't get spotted as we land wherever we are landing. Excuse me. With dragon in tow.
If we are going through the center, we are going through the most dangerous part of the desert. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, so that's me.
Excellent. Caroline, stars and wishes.
Stars. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of things that I got to do that I was very excited to do. And I'm going to tell you, 20% of it was planned. That's it. It was all kind of spur of the moment, and I kind of like that. And it was very good. I had next to nothing planned this session, like genuinely nothing. Everything I did this session was just kind of spur of the moment, came to me. And I really liked everything that happened.
So freaking smart.
I almost felt a little bad because I felt like I sort of domineered the session a bit because of everything I did.
Hard disagree.
But, oh, thank you. So
you simply had agency, and that was good.
I had quite a bit, and it certainly turned out for maybe the better, maybe the worse. I don't know. The whole summoning Emra thing, I'm gonna be honest, fully expected not to work. Super expected it just not to work. And I'm really excited that it did, and we got some really cool things from that. Can't wait to see how that ends up, haha. The whole thing with Zerga and Feihu being dragons, really cool. I like that.
Good shit.
That it also brought out, literally, no one knew that Zaran had an aversion to dragons. And I like that that was finally brought out. In, like, the weirdest manner. And I really like that. I like how things went because I'm gonna be honest, I left it up to chance whether or not Zaran was going to go to Zerga or not. I left that up to chance.
I mean, that's like part of the reason we have dice for these kinds of
it was
things.
100%
Is sometimes you don't
why I did
want
it,
control.
because I don't know what I would have picked otherwise. Genuinely, like, if I had to choose, I don't know which one I would have done. Because both were good options, and both were, like, fitting options. So I just went with my gut, and it went really well.
Yeah.
Other star, fucking conflict! Character conflict, I cannot wait. I literally cannot wait for that to come and shoot us in the foot. I can't wait. It's good. I can't wait. I love that. Adore it. Yeah, wishes. Next session? When? Tomorrow, please?
When? Yeah.
Please. So, yeah, that was good. That was really good. That was probably my favorite session so far. I genuinely had a lot of fucking fun with it.
Good.
And that's me.
All right. Thank you. Eli, stars and wishes.
Everything. I'm very, very happy that the truth come out. Feihu is dragon. Feihu done doing shady business. or
Does
something.
is Feihu a dragon?
I'm happy that this has finally happened. I'm happy that all my conspiracizing also led up to Loka just straight up asking, "Are you a dragon?" and it being right.
It just made sense. I don't know what to tell you.
I know it makes sense, but I know I like it. I'm super psyched to talk to Feihu again and be like, "Wham!
So,
What the fuck are you up to? What is this fucking bangle, and what are you planning?" And yeah, I'm super excited to do that. I am other stars. Pashmina does amazing Pashmina does amazing reactions and very convincing. Oh God, I'm going to die. I'm super terrified. Very convincing and very, very good.
I'm having
Zeron.
fun.
Zeron. Absolute fool. You foolish Thrawn inmate. That was my Aku impression. Okay.
I mean, you're right, though.
I like a good fool. Fools are how good stories are made, and I hope Hasan doesn't have to write a tragedy. Loka, I've said it before, Loka is just very good. I really like seeing Loka being like, "Oh, I want to fight. No, I refuse to leave. Let's fight." I like that. It's a nice little, very
Actions.
serious note to a very humorous character. Also, Loka just is making Hasan miserable. Hasan cannot get a word in edgewise with Loka, and he's super not happy about it. And it's amazing. And Cole, you're lovely, DM. I want you to keep doing this forever.
Never ever
Yeah.
stop.
No. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. I had super fun. It was much fun. Thank you. And thank you for continually honoring my know everything message my brother book.
It's fun. Having lorehounds is fun. All right, Hananan.
Yeah, same as Caroline. This is probably one of my favorite sessions just to date, just in general. Full of all of my favorite things. Still had good rolls. Still had tension. Like, the interpersonal drama. Oh, Zauron. Oh, Caroline.
I typecast myself the martyr every time.
Oh my god. I hope that's okay. I know you only maybe kind of knew what you were getting into, but Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna be honest, did not think it was that bad. I saw
It's
it and I went,
not It's
I
really
understand
bad.
now. Understand now.
It's really bad.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
I am so sorry that it's now on you, but also that was cool as fuck.
Thank you.
I'm having so much fun playing a character who wants so badly to be a pacifist. But also, it was fun to be this character in this specific instance, interacting with Zerga specifically, just because of certain like parallels. Genuinely was teary-eyed at certain points. But so much fun. So much fucking fun. I don't know if I have any fucking wishes. This is like one of my favorite types of sessions. It's so good. It's just good. I liked that a lot. It's good shit.
Sick. Do you have any wishes?
More.
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 Okay. Rewards. Loka, for your argument with Pejmina. I'm gonna say that counts.
Oh, oops.
As an honest, the honest conversation. And also I'm bumping XP values. I have a spreadsheet. So both of you go ahead and take 400 XP.
Whoa.
Does that count with everyone? You know what? Let's just give that to everyone. So Zoran and Hasan, because everyone was involved in that conversation.
Yeah. So 400?
Yep. And then plus a 500 for meeting your objective of the session and finding Zerga.
Whoa.
That jumped me up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is Hasan about to level up again?
If I can get 700 more.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Jesus.
Y'all have been accomplishing a lot in a very short frame of time.
Yeah.
It is the back half of the arc.
Nice.
So yeah. Also, less structured, open conversation. That is legitimately probably one of the best sessions I have ever GM'd. Just like
That
flat
was so
out.
good. Genuinely, it was so good.
And part of that is, and I'm gonna say, and not part of that, most of that is y'all. Because y'all did incredible, cool things. This group of characters synthesizes so well with each other and the world and the ongoing plot in a way that makes this a delight every time we play, but especially tonight. That was awesome. I cannot wait to do more of it. I also got to have a weird little impromptu set piece moment, which I think is fun. So yeah, this is and was and continues to be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna stop recording now.
Nice.